randoms like this, United Airlines license plate. You know the deal, everything. We're going to be doing some of these numbers. We're going to be doing all types of stuff, all right? Oh, we've even got, look at that. That's like a 1960s, 50s Santa Claus candle. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going to be having. Should we start?
Yeah, start that one on.
The Santa?
Yeah, how much does it weigh?
Let's do the Santa right now, you said? We're going to do the Santa right now again. Okay? 15 ounces. Now, his boot's a little messed up, but he's from the 60s, 70s. With the box. By Penn. Look at that. 1960s, 70s Santa Claus candle by Penn with the box. What a look at sold Saint Nick. Class. Nobody wants it, Joey. Nobody wants this vintage candle. Santa Claus. They hate it. And that's okay. Because next up, should we run a lighter right now?
Yeah.
All right, we're just gonna get right into it. This is a what brand is that? Modern? Oh, it says Modern. And it's by that's the brand, Modern. This is a Modern, that's the brand, Modern lighter. Okay? That's the brand. It's Modern. Bam. 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 Nobody on that one. Let's run this Panda pencil. Okay? $1 vintage Panda pencil. God, I don't even know when this is from. It says made in Japan. Made in Japan, vintage Panda pencil. Nobody on that either. All right, I guess we're going to hop right into the Betty Boop. This is a 2013 Betty Boop calendar. Little mini Betty Boop. $1, Joey started on that. 2012. Everyone hates Betty. Nobody wants Betty. Oh, okay. This is... Next up, this is Avon Fairy Tale Doll Collection Cinderella. So this is Avon. This is the Avon brand Cinderella doll. Hit it, Joey.
How much does it weigh?
Oh, yeah, that's right. There I go again. 8 ounces. 8 ounces. Cinderella Avon brand with the box.
Watches?
Yeah, I'll pull out a watch next. I don't know if I got one over there. We have this one over here. God, I keep losing it, dude. I'm just gonna. Good Lord. All right, let's do Donald Duck next. Let's do this. Let's do Donald Duck. He weighs 2 ounces. Wonderful World of Disney Gumball Pocket Pack. Donald Duck. Any blue and white stuff? Look. Donald Duck. Wonderful World of Disney Pocket Pack Gumball Dispenser. That's Donnie. Right? That's Donnie. You're gonna do him like that?
Run another lighter.
Huh?
Run another lighter.
We'll run another lighter, okay. This one is a, what is that? A Script. This is Script butane. There's a vintage Script butane lighter. When you start that at whatever. Script. Heating it up, heating it up. Here's another vintage lighter. Let's do this one. Whoa! Got this guy right here. Another vintage lighter. This one is, it says Japan on the bottom.
Do you have 90s toys sealed? I mean, yeah, we
Yeah.
got tons of toys.
Yeah, we do.
Zippos? I don't know if there's a Zippo in there.
I don't know if there's a Zippo in there. What's this?
It's a lighter.
It's a good one. Let's run this guy real quick. Let's run this one. This is a, what is that? Monopole? That's a cool vintage little lighter. Should we try one of the this is a Ronson?
Yeah.
Yeah. This one's like, we'll do one. We'll do one of these and then we'll switch to something else and come back to the lighters. That one's 10 ounces. This is a 10-ounce tabletop Ronson. Look at how ornate that beauty is. Bam, bam, bam. Tabletop ornate Ronson lighter right there.
I mean, not only Zippos, but like,
I don't know. I sold all my a lot of lighters.
yeah,
didn't I?
you like to collect other things in Zippos.
All right.
Paintings or watercolors.
Yeah. We got those. We have these prints. Remember those ones I just pulled? Where are they, John?
Right up there.
We have these. I think these were like numbered prints. They're sealed. So
Oh, how much do they weigh?
they weigh like 6 ounces. You got stuff like
Yeah,
this.
started at
It's fine. Like, gotta get rolling. So
2.
yeah, it's fine. Still sealed. I don't know what these were limited prints. They're numbered. This one was Paul Klee. Can we bring up the Minecraft sword? Let's do the Minecraft sword. We just gotta get it catching. 7 ounces. We're gonna do this Minecraft sword. Was that 7 ounces? That said, yeah. With the tag still. That's Minecraft. Bam, 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 bam. Minecraft sword with the tag. God,
That's
Joe,
a good deal.
you started that freaking low, dude.
I was trying to get things rolling.
My goodness, $1, thrifty and 50. Minecraft sword. Good lord. Well, there's a start for you.
Yeah, no kidding. That was my inventory.
Next up, let's do the Snoopy. This is a Snoopy. It's like a skirt. It's bedazzled. Look at that. It's got the Snoop tag in it, Snoopy in there. Look at that.
You say the size?
It's size. I don't know. It says 60, 68A. I don't even know the size on this. Let's just run it. It's Snoopy. It's a skirt. It's bedazzled. It's neat. It's got a pocket and back. No one on that. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to bring out all the best stuff. Look at this. 9 ounces. This is trim shop. This is from Sears. This is vintage Sears Christmas tree, red Christmas tree, star topper from Sears and Roebuck. That's a cool vintage piece. That's from Sears. Harry Potter stuff? Yeah, I'll bring out the Harry Potter next.
It's Harry Potter right there.
Yeah.
Just put it back in a good spot. So.
This is this is like this is Harry Potter. I don't know exactly. It must be some type of like it says unabridged compact disc. This was like some limited edition type thing here. It's got says public library. I think this was Joey. This is from the library. This was library edition, man. I don't know on that. That's actually really good. This was like printed for the library. That's freaking cool. What's this? Dang, that's a good one too.
This
Man, those are good, dude. I like those.
That's for Harry Potter.
What is this? Unabridged on 17 compact discs. Okay, here's a set of Harry Potter compact discs. Okay, it's Harry Potter collectible compact disc set. You're getting all of them. There you go. Getting that whole disc set. We'll run that.
How much is away?
24 ounces. Harry Potter disc set.
How much? 3?
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I haven't seen this really. Look at that disc set. Harry Potter. It says this retailed for $70, Joey. That's actually insane. That's probably the portion. I'm joking. You don't get it. We'll run some books now. Let's run some books. 5 ounces. You're getting a set of 2. You're getting both. We're gonna run some books now. You're getting both of these. And Pete's Dragon. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do Lassie and her friends and Pete's Dragon. We should bring those Sports Illustrateds out. Lassie and Pete's Dragon. Yeah, that's a good deal.
50-50.
We're just gonna be pulling out random stuff the whole time. Next thing, 8 ounces. It's an official male Santa Claus. This were from Target a few years ago. They're sealed in the box. They're like a Santa Claus mail drop for your kids. Run that. Sealed This is like from Target back a few years ago. Santa Claus mailbox for the kids. They hated it. They hated it. We have a lot of stuff to go through. Let's see.
Why would you throw it on the ground like that? Like, what the?
All right, let's run this. Let's run this. 13 ounces. Racing Champions Buckshot Racing Aqua Fresh. Racing Champions Diecast Semi. All right. This is the Working Santa. He weighed 37 ounces. 37 ounces. With the bot. Nobody wanted Santa Claus either. All right.
That would be neat, so we can still feed it.
Why? Run some of these real quick. 3 ounces. Let's do the Henschel HS12 3A MPC sealed flyer. Model kit, 1980s model kit. Still sealed. By MPC. The Henschel HS12 3A. Let's do the Windsor collection. They're on here, Joey, 32 ounces. The Windsor collection nativity set. The porcelain nativity set. The Windsor. Windsor porcelain nativity set. With the box. They're hating it. Let's do Rabbit and His Friends, Baby Animals, and The Little Red Hen. Set of 3 golden books. All vintage classics. You're getting all 3. The Little Red Hen, Baby Animals, and Rabbit and His Friends. Right? Let's run this one, Joey. This is like a tabletop lighter, 6 ounces. It's a porcelain tabletop lighter. It's got like a porcelain base, little brass head. It's pretty cool. Got some leafing there. Let's try this one. 44 ounces. The Thread It threading set. I think it's missing one small piece in the top there, but the rest of it's there. Vintage threading set by Thread It. Here we go. Let's do this. These are like vintage promo calendars from 2 ounces. This is from like 1953. This would like be a promo, like your advertisement here. They would try to sell you on putting your ad in a calendar. That's what this was. 1953. Your ad here. It's kind of cool subject matter too.
Should we try those toys?
Yeah, we could do some toys real quick. Let's do the set of changeables. All right, you're getting 2 changeables right there. McDonald's changeables, set of 2. Set of 2 McDonald's changeables. You're getting the dinosaur coming out of the Happy Meal. You're getting the green dinosaur with the chicken McNuggets. You're getting 2. That's a great deal. Everybody loves the changeables, except you guys tonight hate them, right? Put them back. Well, I might run these again. Those ones I'm going to run again. Let's do this one. This is like less than an ounce. Diet Pepsi 1980s, 90s. Look with a stormtrooper on it. Diet Pepsi with a stormtrooper on it can. That can is in great shape. Yeah, let's do this then. Well, it's kind of a crappy one. What else do you have?
See hand.
These are- oh, do this. Here's this. There's like some. This is cool. This is like a killer whale. What is this, Joey?
Oh, what is that?
Some killer whale. Like it's not a transformer, but it's something that transforms. This is pretty neat. Look at that thing. It's like a whale that transforms into something. Killer whale. Pretty interesting. Ooh, I know what we need to throw in the mix. Those.
That's box Hot Wheels.
Need more of those in our bowl. We need these. Let's do these. Set it to. Like 4 ounces. From McDonald's used to hook these up, didn't they plate or like they these are pretty neat. Set of 2. It's a rough start tonight. It's a rough start, but that's okay because it always takes some time to get your footing here. I want to pick out the right stuff for you guys. All right, let's do this one. Let's do a Knuckles, a Goof Troop, and a Elmo. That's a cool one. Here's a really neat figure. Let's do this one. 4 ounces. It's like some man that's turned into a bat. It's not Batman. It's just some deranged lunatic with bat ears. That's vintage. That's from. Good lord, I don't even know. Probably from the 90s. All right, next we're gonna do Power Rangers War of the Zords card game with the instructions. Power Rangers War of the Zords card game 1994 Saban. War of the Zords. Power Rangers 1995. 1994. What is that? That's interesting. You can throw that in the mix. That's like sunflower. Somebody like what? Not crochet, but I don't even know. That probably weighs what 1 to 2 pounds. That's pretty neat though. It's like a rug somebody made. It's a vintage rug somebody made. Beautifully done, if I do say so myself. It's like a vintage sunflower rug. Vintage sunflower rug somebody made. That is really cool. Rifty, you know what you're doing. All right, now this is cool. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Rules version 2 trading card game. This is from the early 90s, early 2000s. So version 2, this is the trading card game, Pokemon, the rules booklet. A Pokemon rules booklet from what, early 2000s or 90s. Look, it tells you how to play the game. Nobody wanted it, Joe. Did you put the rug with Ricky stuff?
Yep.
Okay. Where's that other Power Ranger thing I just did?
Right here.
Let's do them together, I guess. All right, we're gonna do the Power Rangers 1995 board game. 1995 card game with the Power Rangers book now. So you're gonna get this Power Rangers paperback, and you're also gonna get the 1995 card game by Saban. You're getting both. Let's run the Cinderella again, and then we'll get to some other newer stuff. 8 ounces, Avon Cinderella doll with the box. The Avon Cinderella doll with the box. Fairy Tale Collection. Vintage. Nobody. I don't blame you. Right? I don't blame you.
Oh, crap.
It is a rough crowd.
Let me try this.
Yeah, let's do things, I guess. Here you go. 9 ounces. Wakanda Forever Hasbro Shuri doll. Brand new in the box. Okay. Do this one. Let's do this one. 22 ounces. Trim a Home Dolomite figurine. It's 2 snowmen in the box by Trim a Home. It's 2 snowmen having a good time together. Getting warmed up. Okay. Let's try this ceramic teddy bear cookie jar. 63 ounces. By CIB Holiday Seasons. Hand painted glazed finished holiday teddy bear cookie jar. In the box. All right, we're going to have to start breaking it all out. Let's do this one. This is a linen. Started a buck, Joey. 3 ounces. City of Lincoln linen. Any unique cookie jars? I was going to bring a bunch of the cookie jars here, but I would have to. I probably do.
Blooming Goalies is back.
Blooming Oldie's back. With the City of Lincoln linen. Woo! Just getting started in here. Next, let's do. These are both vintage originals, all right? 1 ounce, Joey. The Pepsi Snowman. This is from what, early 2000s, and this one's from 2009. This one's from the 80s or 90s. You're gonna get both the Diet Coke and the Pepsi with the Snowman. Both cans. You're gonna. They're rough to find, honestly. These are actually really hard to find, especially in good shape. All right, and next, let's pull out.
Kind of cool.
I couldn't even find that. That thing is actually really hard. I'm not actually exactly sure what this one is. It's Coca-Cola. It's 1997. It says DNet. I don't even. It has like a little plug. I don't know if this is like a ornament or I don't even know what this is, Joey. Honestly, but it's a little Coca-Cola radio thing. I don't know what it does. I started a couple bucks. It's cool. It's like die cast. It's metal. It's like heavy metal. It's Coca-Cola. It just looks neat, but I don't know what it does or if it's supposed to do anything or if it's like a decoration.
Play the radio.
No, it's just
Looks like it's got like a antenna actually.
1997. No, it is neat though. All right, let's do this guy. 20 ounces, 21 ounces. Hand stitched bulldog vintage plush. Look at the stitching on that. He's a happy little guy. That's probably from the 60s, 70s. What a good boy. What a good boy. But nobody wants him. Should we run Santa Claus again? Let's run Santa Claus again because I feel like, right? 14 ounces. Vintage 60s. Look, Jolly Saint Nick. Look how old that is. His foot's a little messed up, but other than that, it's Jolly Saint Nick candle from the 60s, 70s. That's just interesting. 1960s, 70s, Jolly Saint Nick. He's just got a little bit of rubbish on his foot, but other than that, look at him go. He's a rare piece. 50 and 50. Getting him. You know that's a deal. I guess you could try one of these. 4 ounces. It's a Black Santa, believe, child size medium. Started a buck. Black Santa, believe, child size medium. I don't know. It was just in with the other things. There he is. Yeah, no, I get it. That ornament, that topper, Christmas tree topper. Where's that? Oh yeah, we'll run that again. Sears and Roebuck vintage 9 ounces. That's a red Christmas tree star. That's Sears and Roebuck vintage. Probably what? 80s, 90s. I don't know. Red Christmas tree star topper. Sears and Roebuck. The Pearl Jam promo. Like, yeah, I think, Joey, do you know where you moved those boxes to?
Hey, it's that witch.
Hey, what's up, that witch?
I brought that book.
Oh, yeah. We'll get to that later. That's the Pearl Jam. They said they wanted the Pearl Jam. Did we sell the Pearl Jam one? I don't think so. We might have sold the Pearl Jam. What? We might have sold the Pearl Jam one. Honestly. I think we did. We have a bunch of other ones, but I mean, yeah, we'd have to. Let's do Donald Duck real quick. Yeah, real quick. Let's do this. 2 ounces. Wonderful World of Disney. Donald Duck gumball dispenser in the box. There he is. Donnie Duck. Gumball dispenser. Everyone loves Donnie. He's running. Look at him. Wonderful World of Disney. Donald Duck. He's off to the races. Bop, 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 bop. Everyone loves Donnie Duck. He's one of my favorites. Especially who doesn't want a Donald Duck gumball dispenser? I do. Let's do this figure again. This figure's freaky. You can start him at $1. Vintage. He's like a bat figure. It's not Batman, but he is an absolute freak show. He's got was that blood all over his chest. He's just torn someone to pieces. He just shredded him. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Should we toss out a lighter real quick? Let's do a lighter real quick. This one is, let's do a lighter. Jay, let's do a lighter. This one is Park. This is by Park. The company's Park. It says General Tire. General Tire. That's a General Tire lighter, vintage. General Tire. Vintage General Tire lighter by Park brand. Blooming oldies. Getting it. Next up, should we run one of the tabletop Ronson? 11 ounces. We're going to run a heavy tabletop Ronson ornate lighter. These ones are heavy. How many pounds? I told you. Those ones are. It is a Ronson. Those things are so cool. All right. Next one, Joey. Let's run these back too real quick because these are a good 3 ounces. Let's do the changeables one more time, and then we'll start bringing in some other stuff. We'll do the changeables. You're getting both. You're getting a set of 2, both changeables, the dinosaur and the chicken McNuggets. You're getting both changeables. All right.
It's like a costume necklace.
Okay.
Sorry if I didn't thought.
Yeah, let's do this. This is a costume necklace, but it's just interesting. Look at that. It's got an interesting look to it. It's costume. It says, what brand is that? Park Lane. What was that? Park Lane. Let's toss another one in with it. Let's run it back with these. Yeah. We're gonna run it back. This time you're getting this set too. So you're getting both. You're gonna be getting both these. Both necklaces.
Yeah.
You're getting both.
Blue and nose.
That's
Just all.
we just mix all that together.
This is,
You know what I mean?
that's a cool one though.
Here, give me all the aqua one. Put this in blooming stuff, and then yeah. Let me see that. I mean, we have to like weigh all of it. I don't even know how much it would weigh. Dude, I don't know. Probably like 35 ounces. All right, this is just the costume lot, guys. I honestly don't even know what's in. It's just a bunch of costume jewelry. It's 35 ounces, Joey. We're gonna do the whole thing. It's here. I'll hold it up. It's just a bunch of like costume necklaces, bunch of beaded ones. Uh, yeah, throw those in there too. It's like 40. It's put like 40 ounces or something. I don't know. It's a lot of costume jewelry, but it's nothing like super spectacular. I mean, there's some decent ones in there, but it's like a whole bowl of just like costume necklaces and stuff. Whole bowl of them.
You're getting all of it.
We're getting all that. I honestly don't know what's in there, but there's that, Joey. Let's try to run this guy again. 13 ounces. Buckshot Racing, Racing Champions diecast, semi. Started a buck or something. I don't care. Racing Champions, Aquafresh, Buckshot, semi. In the box. Racing Champions, Aquafresh. Nice. Now that we're rolling a little bit, we'll start pulling out all types of stuff. Yeah. Next, we're going to pull out, these are hand carved. Basuka, Masi, Mambia. I don't know. These are awesome, though. Look at that. It weighs, it's a wall hanger. It's a pound. It's a wall hanger. It's wooden hand carved. It's tribal. Look at that. That's just unique. Hand wooden carved. Wall hanger. Nobody wanted the tribals, Joey. Let's try this one real quick. Start this at a buck. 34 ounces. It's a canvas. I don't know. It says C. Carson on there. It's probably like a print type on canvas. It's a teddy bear riding a toy horse. All right. And there's a little toy soldier in the back. Illuminati. There you go. Well done. Next up, this is from Sara Lee. The company Sara Lee. Like that soup company or whatever, 3 or 4 ounces. It's a penguin sealed in the box. Sara Lee started a buck, Joey. Sara Lee, penguin sealed. Some promotional they were doing or something. Sara Lee sealed bean penguin in the back. Bam. Blooming. About that. All right, we could try that one. Boxes. Shot. It's cool. All right, let's do this. This is a 4-piece train set with Santa Claus leading the pack. What year is this from? The 90s, 80s, something. Okay. It weighs the box. The box is it has boxes within boxes. So, but the original box is kind of messed up. All right. So we're talking about 67 ounces, Joey. But look at that. Santa Claus is leading the pack. And the snowman's in second. Look at him. Look at him go. That's actually a cool set. Who's in the back there? Little teddy bear? Okay. That is a neat set, guys. Santa Claus is leading the pack in the train. Who doesn't want that piece? They hated it, Joey. They hated it. Let's run a set of these guys again real quick. Then we're gonna start bringing out. We just gotta get it rolling here. Get him 4 ounces. You're getting both. You're getting both. You're getting both. You're getting both of these guys. And you're getting this night vintage Panda 1960s, 70s pencil. Nope. Okay. Next up, we'll try a Ford mug, I guess, real quick. We'll do a Ford mug real quick. We'll do the Ford mug real quick. Okay, brand new Ford Mustang mug. I need more Simpsons plushies. They're like buried deep. I'd have to get them later. Let's do this guy. This is real leather on the bottom of this. What, 9 ounces? This is porcelain. It's like an Indian girl. It's like partially like it, but this part on the bottom is actually leather. It's like a leather hide on the bottom there. That's actual leather down there. Okay, nobody wants that. Let's do this one, Joey. This is Niagara Falls, Canada Skyline. The top's plastic, but this is all glass. This is like a 60s, 70s. Really neat glass. Niagara Falls Skyline. Okay. This is by Nico Import. It is an angel playing the trumpet, and it's porcelain. It's got the sticker on the bottom, vintage. Weighed 5 ounces, Joey. With the sticker. Nico. It's like a porcelain ceramic figure. Angel playing the trumpet. All right. Let's do. Let's do the Spy Kids, I guess. Figure. 4 ounces. This is from Spy Kids 3D, the movie McDonald's. Did you already run it?
Mm-hmm.
Spy Kids 3D, the movie McDonald's, still sealed in the pack. And I'm going to throw in a changeable dinosaur. Let's do what? Let's do the Spy Kids and the changeables together. You're getting the Spy Kids 3D McDonald's toy, and you're getting both changeables. You're getting the Spy Kids 3D McDonald's toy and both changeables. The Chicken McNuggets and the dinosaur. That's a steal. Thomas, that's a steal. Let's do this. Next. Let's do 10 ounces. You're going to get, these were from like Target a few years ago with the tag still and sealed. Reindeer feed bag, and you're going to get like a Santa. It's sealed. It's like a little mailbox for a kid. You're going to get the reindeer feed bag and the sealed Santa mailbox. Little mailbox. Hate it. All right. This set's going to be Bullwinkle's Masterpiece and Rip Van Winkle. Set of 2. You're getting both. Child's books. Rip Van Winkle and Bullwinkle's Masterpiece. Guess we could run. Let's run the Dig'em bean plush breakfast bunch Dig'em sealed bean breakfast bunch plush bean. It's a Dig'em sealed breakfast bunch plush beanie. It's the breakfast bunch. It's Dig'em. He sealed the pack with the tag. Everybody loves Dig'em. Dig'em breakfast bunch sealed in the pack with the tags. 1990s original vintage beautiful frog. Nice. Chris.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do some little Lego minifigs next. Joey loves those.
Got a lot of
He loves those. So this one's gonna come with. You're gonna get this figure, this Lego figure with his helmet, and you're gonna get this pirate figure with no legs and no arms, and you're also gonna get both these sets of tires and a steering wheel. So you're gonna get all of that right there. All that both those Lego figures and whatever else. Okay, get both figures. I mean, I like the no armed pirate mustache guy personally with no legs. Shark took his legs. There you go, Thomas. You're killing it out there. Nice.
you know, the bag.
A bag. Oh yeah. I did take him out of the little bag. Where did I put that? I don't even know.
Might be some bags over there. I got it. I got it.
Okay. Next, we're gonna run. These ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess we can run this. You think it's the time to do it? Joey says it's the time. Betty Boop high heel salt and pepper shakers. These are Betty Boop salt and pepper shakers, high heels. Look at those. It's Betty Boop, people. Betty Boop salt and pepper shaker, set of heels. Woo! Everybody loves that. Everyone loves Betty Boop. Everybody loves salt and pepper shakers, and everybody loves those heels. Look at those heels. If I was gonna put heels on it, they'd be Betty. All right. And if I was gonna salt and pepper my steak, it would be with Betty. Okay. So that's what I'd be doing. Betty all the time. Right? They love Betty. They didn't even love the. Should I throw on the? What is the Betty Boop calendar?
Here. Do that now, yeah.
Yeah. Where is that?
It's probably underneath that.
You know what? Next, we're gonna run the United Airlines sealed in the pack. This is United Airlines, probably from the 90s or maybe whatever. It's a front license plate. It's sealed. It's United Airlines. Joey, it's a few ounces. I mean, it's literally 3 ounces, okay? United Airlines front license plate, vintage. Look at that. That is gorgeous. I love the piece, personally. Just chop some. Just chop some. Or you can put it on the front of your car. United Airlines. Sealed. Front license plate. Look at that. That's almost too good of a deal to pass up. For me. All right. Since we're doing that, I guess we're doing this. Should we do this, Joey?
Yep.
Guys, this is from what, the 70s? Look, it's stackable. It's like a Russian nesting stack. It's Winnie the Pooh. It's Mickey Mouse. Joe, you gotta start it higher. It's Winnie the Pooh. What?
How much does it weigh?
It's Mickey Mouse. It's all of them. 22 ounces. Look at that. You're talking about a Russian nesting blocks. Those are beautiful, dude. Those are absolutely beautiful. It's Mickey Mouse. It's Winnie the Pooh. It's vintage. It's original. I mean, look at those. You're getting all. It's a set. It's a great set. It's an incredible set. You might have had it when you were a kid. Look at that. Thrifty and 50. Knowing the deal. That's a great deal. That is a great deal. I guess we could do this one. 1981. Hallmark, just a Hallmark 25 years together, Christmas season of the heart, time of sweet remembrance ornament. It's got like a, I don't know. It's got a dove on it. It's Hallmark. It's got the box. It's 1981. 25 years together. Tom, it's good to see you get that. No, we're gonna run. Let's just run this one again, Joey. Let's run this threading set. Vermont American Corporation tools. That's what 70s, 60s. It's a threading set. It's missing like one piece up there. The rest is all there. It looks like. How much is it weigh? Weighs 45 ounces. Okay. Bam. Started whatever. I hate threading set. All right, this is discolored a little bit, but he does still kind of work. It's a Snoop. He doesn't work that great, but he is real old and he's discolored. It's like a wind up Snoopy.
Or stuff melting.
Just run it. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'll throw in this Jungle Book too. He's still doing the moonwalk, Joey. Look at him. He's discolored, but he's freaking old, dude. The Snoopy is. Look, he's still working it out. He's still working out his legs. He's still working his legs out. That's not vintage. Is it? That's not vintage. All right, this next one's gonna be a set of magazines. It weighs. Yeah. Gotta take one off. It weighs too much. I guess we could try it. All right. 27 ounces. You're gonna get multiple sets of Time magazine vintage. You're gonna get that one. You're gonna get that one. You're gonna get this one. You're gonna get this one. You're getting all those sets. We tried. We tried. What's this? We'll run this too. All right. Next, we'll run this first. This is interesting. This little, I don't know if this is like an ornament or 3 ounces. It says Margaret Furlong. It's Margaret Furlong, 1988. Is that like an angel? Is that an ornament? Margaret Furlong ornament, 1988. It's like an angel. It's Margaret Furlong. Everyone loves Margaret. There you go. There goes Margaret. Next up, 15 ounces, Joey. It's going to be Jody's Playhouse. Jody's Playhouse. Jody's in there. In the box. It's Jody's Playhouse. What year is that from? It's Fisher Price. 1995 Fisher Price. 1995 Fisher Price. Jody's Playhouse. What's that? All right, these are a bunch of vintage cowboy and Indians. Joey, how much? What's the weight? The weight's 15, 14, 15 ounces. These are all vintage cowboys and Indians, I believe, right? Yeah. What years are these from?
Maybe 90s, probably.
Maybe they're 90s. But they've got like, look at that. It's like a pilgrim. Some
Getting all of them.
Western. You got some Westerners. You got like, dude, there's tons of them in there. Look at all those. Look at all those. You're getting. That's actually an insane amount. I think they're from the 90s or so. Yeah. Blooming Oldies knows a deal when she sees one. Look at all those. Blooming Oldies, that's a steal. Blooming Oldies just got a steal on those. Straight up. Look, it's even got a freaking cannon in there.
Cannon.
Basically, yeah, that's crazy. Blooming Oldies getting steals out here. Good Lord. What are these? That's all sheet music. Let's do some of these. This one. Yeah. Let's do some sheet music. I guess. Let's do some sheet music. This one's from Forrest Gump, Joey. What about this one? This one's from Forrest Gump. All right, here's some sheet music. This one's from Beauty and the Beast. Exclusively distributed by Hal Leonard Publishing Corporation, Disney Music Co. This is officially licensed. It does look. It's got okay. It is loose. The cover's loose, right?
Still in the Forrest Gump, too.
All right, we're gonna run the Beauty and the Beast and the Forrest Gump sheet music set together. You're getting both Forrest Gump and Beauty and the Beast sheet music set of 2. The Beauty and the Beast one is the cover is a little loose on that. But you're getting Beauty and the Beast and Forrest Gump sheet music from the movies. Nobody on those?
Sports Illustrated.
Yeah, let's do some Sports Illustrated. We're gonna do some Sports Illustrateds real quick too. All right, let's do Sports Illustrated 5-ounce. This is 1969 Sports Illustrated. 1969 Sports Illustrated. Drugs a threat to sport. 1969 Sports Illustrated. Right, well, do a lighter. Yeah, let's do another lighter again. Let's do a lighter again. Vintage lighter. This one's a Lord Chesterfield. Lord Chesterfield vintage lighter. Lord Chesterfield. Lord Chesterfield. Okay. Let's do a Lord Chesterfield and a monocle. You're getting both. You're getting the Lord Chesterfield and the monocle set of lighters. You're getting both lighters. Getting both. You're getting both lighters. One's a Chesterfield, Lord Chesterfield, and one is a Caliber monocle. Blue and oldies. I guess we're gonna run some lighters real quick. Guess the lighters are up. Here's a cool one. This is a Ronson, right? Yeah, it's a Ronson. That's a Ronson tabletop. It's a Ronson tabletop. It's a heavy lighter. Okay. Let's run the Ronson table type and this, what's this one? Star what? So these are 8 ounces. Star, no, Scripto. This is an old Scripto and this is a Ronson. You're getting both. You're getting the Ronson and the Scripto. You're getting the Ronson and the Scripto. The Scripto and the Ronson. You're getting both. Beautiful set of lighters, folks. And you're getting both. J-Rock. We're starting to go a little bit. Next up, we're going to do, this is 10 ounces. This is the heavier Ronson tabletop. Ornate. Beautiful. Yeah. That's a heavy lighter. That's a heavy Ronson. Very ornate, very beautiful. Tabletop lighter. Uh-oh. Impact. What a deal. Next up, here's a cool one. Dang, this freaking, I have to go get batteries. 4 ounces. Look at that guy. 4 ounces, Joey. That looks like it's a pretty good shape. Look at that one. That's just a beautiful ornate lighter right there. What a deal. It's a steal, Thomas. Should we keep running lighters? This is an ATC. What is this? 2 ounces? That's a neat one. I always like these sleek, slender ones like this. Those are always fun. What a beautiful lighter. Absolutely gorgeous. It's a good deal, guys. Awesome, J-Rock. This next one, it says OK Japan. This one just says Japan. It says like OK on it or something. OK Japan. Definitely vintage. It's a pretty sweet lighter. Thomas out here getting some deals tonight. Next up, this is a smaller one. This says Japan 2 or something. This is more of those. Oh, that's an older one. Look, that's an older one. That's a mini one. Look at the. I like the small ones. That's a mini. Love those. Look at that. Really cool. Miniature. Older one for sure. Blooming Oldies like, yeah, that's a deal. Yeah. it is. The mini. Blooming oldies. Nice. This one's by, the company's called Modern. It's another one of these guys. Company's called Modern. I love those sleek ones. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful piece. All right, we're gonna move on to the next thing, and then we'll get back to some lighters here in a little bit, I guess. Let's run this. This is like some type of, I don't know. It's from 1997. It's a little. I think it's just decoration or an ornament or something. I don't know. But it's die cast. It's metal. It says Coca-Cola. It's a little Coca-Cola radio. It's just neat. Look, it's got a little plug on it, but it's not a real plug. I don't think. It's actually just a sweet decoration, and it's hard to find. 1995. It's like die cast Coca-Cola.
I think I might actually play the radio.
And Thomas, that's.
Yeah, it actually does.
I couldn't find that thing anywhere. It's actually really rare. But yeah, Thomas, you got a killer deal on that. Let's run a Black Panther, I guess. 9 ounces. Black Panther in the box. This is recent. This is probably only from like a year or two ago, a couple years ago. Whatever. Wakanda Forever, Black Panther figure in the box. Wakanda Forever, Black Panther in the box figure. Nice, Thomas. Can we run the girl one too then? All right, I guess we'll run. This is like the girl, like his girlfriend or something, Shuri. We'll run her too. We'll run a Shuri too. I wonder, should we run together? All right, we don't have that many of these guys, but we do have a few more of them. We'll run a few more of them. Black Panther and more. Right there, the box. The boxes are still in good shape too. Nice, blooming oldies. We'll run one more Shuri too, and then we'll pop some other things on here, and we might have one or two more sets. Those we'll come back on and sell later too. We'll sell this last Shuri too. Nice guy.
Army boots.
Huh?
Army boot.
Yeah, let's run the Army boots, Justin. I think these ones are these ones official? Army? Should be. Oh, feature ad. I want to make sure that those ones are actually. I mean, they are. But... Sure. Let's do now. I like that. Let's do this red cookie jar. It's fit 63 ounces. We'll do this bear. It's in the box, ceramic cookie jar. It's a teddy bear. Nice, booming. Holy shit, deals out here. This is a cool one. This is a Pabst Blue Ribbon, 15 ounces after you're done with that, Joey. This is Pabst Blue Ribbon. It's one of those thumbprint goblets. The graphics on it are still good, not really faded. It's a Pabst Blue Ribbon goblet with the thumbprint. That's Pabst. Feel like a king drinking your Pabst here. Love that piece. It's thumbprint. That's a steal, J-Rock. That's a really good deal. Now, I brought another few cool ones. This says number 23, so I don't know if it's supposed to be. It's not like it's 3 ounces. It's a pewter basketball figure shooting a shot. That's pewter. It says number 23 on him. I don't know who it's not supposed to, I don't know if it's supposed to be Michael Jordan or not, but it's definitely cool. It's a pewter basketball figure. So he's heavy. He's cool.
Thomas asked if we have more jewelry.
Look at that. All pewter basketball hitting the jumper. Dang, that's such a good deal, Thomas. That's such a good deal. We have we can bring out some jewelry here in a second. All right. Where did those other? I just had those other ones though. They were die cast or they were pewter. There they are. Okay. These are really interesting. Um. So these are like pewter or die cast, like a army going into battle. Okay, hold on, Joe. You're not done. You gotta know the weight. The weight is 3 to 4 ounces. This is so cool, guys. These are like die cast. Look, they're troops going into battle. They're pretty heavy, and the one on the end is holding an American flag. Look at that. One's drumming, one's on the horn, and one's got the American flag. That is really amazing, to be honest with you. Those are all die cast. Probably really hard to find. Those are really cool. Blooming Oldies knows that's a steal. That's incredible. This is from the year 2000. It weighs less than an ounce, Joey. It's a little Cathay Pacific. It's a Daffy Ducky racer, a Tasmanian Devil pencil sharpener, and a miniature ruler. That's that's like 1999, 2000. It's like a little pickup pack for a kid or something. Can't even find. I mean, that's probably really rare to find. Nobody wants that. All right. Let's do this one. This is Mad Magazine. What, 2 or 3 ounces? It says Countdown to Armageddon. Started a book. Countdown to Armageddon, Mad Magazine. How about these? Winchester trap load set of 2 boxes. There's no ammo inside. These are empty, but these are from like the 90s. They're like display pieces. Winchester trap load boxes. From what year is that? Like 1990 something. Just keep testing the waters. All right, next up, it's going to be the Hawker Hurricane. 4 ounces. Has some damage on the box, but it's never been assembled. Okay. Hawker Hurricane model kit. Never used. But hey, Joey. They hate
Hate the models.
the what?
They hate the model kits.
They do. How about this one? Surprise in the Barn and Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs Storytime book. Those are from Murphy's back in the day. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs and Surprise in the Barn. It's what, 60s, 70s? Nobody all knows. What about this 1960s, the orange matte crane piece? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this piece. That piece right there. Is this the piece you wanted to see? Yeah, okay.
How much is that weigh?
We can run that. Started like, I don't know, a couple bucks or something. Weighs 12 ounces. That's heavy. 12 ounces for that. So look at the detail on that. The tassels on the bottom. The detail and the tassels on that are insane. And that is vintage. It's cool. That's a deal.
We can do that
What?
tapestry.
Yeah, we can run the tapestry too.
That one right there.
Which one?
This one.
All right, we'll run this tapestry too. If you guys are into anything like that. Let's run this tapestry too, yeah.
That was really cool.
That is cool. We'll run this tapestry next.
How much does it weigh?
I don't know, probably like
8 to like 15 ounces.
like 6 ounces. Yeah, that's an interesting tapestry for sure.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Oh, it's like suede.
Well, it's not sweet.
Like suede.
She started at like buck. But anyway, next thing. Let's do the 1982 Coca-Cola World's Fair, 9 ounces. 1982 Coca-Cola World's Fair promo plate. It's metal. Talks about the 1982 World's Fair on the back. It just looks sweet. Good graphics. 1982 Coca-Cola World Fair tin plate. Still got some cellophane on it. From that 1982 World's Fair. There you go, Thomas. You know. You know the deal. Up next. Let's do this Toy Story 4 pool ring. It's like 3 ounces. Toy Story 2 pool ring. Toy Story 4, sorry. Toy Story 4 pool ring. All right.
See that Christmas story he's talking about?
All right, we're gonna do a Christmas story. This is a
Stocking.
the stocking. Sorry, I freaking drew. It's the stocking from Christmas Story. The lamp. Everybody loves it. There you go. The Christmas Story. It's a Christmas Story. The lamp from Christmas Story. Stocking.
Everyone loves the leg.
Yeah, everyone loves the leg.
Tom.
Thomas is like, yeah, this is my style. I'm like, dude, Thomas, this is my style. This is my style. All right. I'm just gonna do this for the people. It's out of my personal inventory. This is 28 ounces. It's a lamp somebody made out of a ball mason jar and filled with vintage sewing equipment. Okay. Ball mason jar, somebody made a lamp into of and filled with vintage sewing equipment. All right. I just think that's cool.
Thomas has the lamp.
What do you mean? He has it
He
already?
has the leg lamp.
Oh, he has the leg lamp? Oh, now he's got the leg stocking. Awesome, Thomas. Yeah, this is a cool one. Ball mason jar someone made into a lamp and filled with a bunch of vintage sewing stuff. You guys want to see the weird stuff tonight, I can already tell. They want to see the weird stuff, Joey. They want to see the weird stuff. This is 18 ounces. With the sticker still, says FBIA. It's a man, woman, porcelain figures carrying fruit baskets. Nice. I guess we could try this one, Joey.
They said run again.
Run it again.
What you just did.
Run it again? I guess we can run it again. Run this set of fruit basket. They both got a fruit basket. They're going together. They're hanging out. They're like, hey, you do fruit too? I do fruit too. We both do fruit. Sweet. What a steal on that too. Like, what an absolute deal. Couldn't even get something cheaper at Goodwill. Goodwill will charge you like $10 for that. Anyway, that's just how we do it here. That's just how we do it. That's just how we do it. Let's try one of these. We'll try one of these. It's 8 ounces. Squirts. All right. This is like a soap holder or something for like a kid. I don't know. It's like one of the soap bar holders for sealed. It just looks cool. It's got a cool smiley face on it. Which nobody even uses soap bars anymore, but it's probably why it's a terrible product. Let's do Snow White and Bullwinkle together. How about that? How about we do that? How about we do Bullwinkle and Snow White together? Vintage set. That's a great vintage set. Don't you disgrace us like that. That is, what year is this?
Probably
70s, 60s, 70s. You're getting Snow White and Bullwinkle. My God, I knew Blooming Oldies would come in. She's sensible. She's a very sensible person. She's like Snow White and Bullwinkle for I got to. I'm glad she got it too. Glad she got it. That's Beaver Creek mug. Just because it's a cool graphics. I honestly don't. 13 ounces. I don't know where Beaver Creek is, but this is from 1992. It says Winchester on his golf cart. Look, it's a beaver and a golf cart. Beaver Creek. Beaver Creek. There he is in the back, driving away. Don't even know where Beaver Creek is. I don't think anybody does. Nobody wants it either. Let's get back to this. Let's do this one real quick. The modern. This is a sleek lighter. We'll get back to this lighter real quick. We'll throw a lighter into the mix again. Sleek, modern brand. Ha, ha, ha. Gotta light something? Gotta light something? Yeah. Well, there you go. Sleek, beautiful.
vintage.
Vintage. Passing up on these deals. Okay.
Try that guy, that porcelain guy.
All right. We'll run him real quick. He weighs 20 ounces. I don't know if he's a peddler or what he is, but that's porcelain. That's antique. That's heavy. He's got like a sheep under his seat. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. He's a peddler. He's all glazed up. He's looking beautiful. And he's got that sheep under his seat. Come on now. God, Thomas is getting all the deals out here. Let's run this mini Walt Disney Rafiki bean. He was a Kellogg's. He was a Kellogg's exclusive, and he's got his tags. He's a mini bean. It's a miniature Rafiki. He probably weighs 1 or 2 ounces, Joey. Miniature Rafiki bean with his tag. It's a mini Rafi. Kellogg's. And I'm yep. Blooming Oldies knows. Blooming Oldies already knows. Rafiki Kellogg's bean with the tag. How can you go wrong with that?
Those nuts and bolts.
I guess we could run. Well, let's do. I guess it's Kansas. Let's do these pair of salt and pepper shakers. 3 ounces. It's a cowboy. It's a Kansas. These are vintage. They still have the sticker on them. Cowboy riding a horse or a bull. Kansas salt and pepper shakers. Look at those. Those are beautiful, folks. Joey likes to start all my stuff off at $1. There you go. That's a steal. That's such a good deal. We're gonna run this like homemade, like 6 ounces. Winnie the Pooh, an owl mug. Somebody made this back in like the 60s, 70s, probably. You hear I said 6 ounces, 7 ounces. It's a lighter mug, but look at that. It's still cool. It's still really cool. Someone made it, but it's cool. Probably 60s, 70s. Winnie the Pooh and owl. No chipping. Blooming Oldies knows. Like, that's a steal. All right, this is Kraft singles. This is this 4 ounces. Kraft singles, the plush beanie cow, sealed from Kraft, the company, the cheese company. Kraft, the cheese company, sealed. Kraft singles cow, sealed. Plush, with the wand, with the fairy wand. God, Joe, you're just giving my stuff away. Lord almighty. We didn't know it's safe to freaking sell at this point. All right, let's do Matchbox Kleenex. Weighs like 2 ounces. Matchbox Kleenex, sealed in the box. Little die cast miniature. 1996. 1996. Matchbox Kleenex die cast.
Welcome back, MP Williams.
Nice. MP Williams back in the chat. Next up, let's do Let's do this like 1960s, 70s mail slot. That is so cool, guys. We're out here selling stuff like this. Look at that. You guys remember these? Okay. This is legit too. It's real. 19 ounces. That is legit. 1960s, 70s mail slot. Look at that. Where are you gonna find stuff like that? Honestly, where are you gonna find stuff like that? Mailman drop it off in there. Bloomin' Oldies out here freaking stealing the game. Look, there's even the opener in the back. That's a steal. $11 ounces. Polar Fleets. It's Polar Fleece, just a penguin blanket. Nothing special. Do you see how many ounces I said? Okay. Polar Fleece, penguin, blanket. Oh, okay. I mean, it is a cute blanket, not gonna lie. It's got penguins just dancing around like with winter attire on. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Next up, we're gonna be doing the Norman Rockwell character doll. It's Bess, right? Joey, she weighs 19 ounces, 20 ounces, 20 ounces. It's Bess, the porcelain doll in the box from Norman Rockwell. Who wants that? It's Bessie. Everybody loves Bessie. Everybody loves Bessie. The Norman Rockwell porcelain freak show. With the box, you've gotta love old Bess. Thomas loves Bessie. And I can't blame him. I can't blame Thomas for loving Bessie, to be honest with you. There you go. Thomas loves Beth. Okay? How about this? Jelly Belly promotional sign, 2 ounces. Jelly Belly, probably a store promo. You'd hang that next to Jelly Bellies you're trying to sell at some place. All right. There you go. Jelly Belly promotional sign from the store back in the day. Who doesn't love Jelly Belly advertisement promo? Come on. It's too good of a deal. Jelly Belly store promo, little miniature sign, probably hung over the Jelly Bellies. You know how it goes. Bloomin' Oldies. Killing it. Let's do these. How about this? I'm just going to come out and do it, guys. I'm just going to come out and do it. 3 ounces, Joey. You're going to get Jeff Gordon and you're going to get Ernie Irvin. Keychains. Die cast. Sealed the box. You're going to get Ernie and you're going to get Jeff. What more could you want from me? You're getting Jeff. You're getting Ernie. Both die cast keychains. Okay? You're getting both. Joe, you could have started those at $1, honestly. Good Lord. You're getting Jeffy. You're getting Ernie. Die-cast keychains, set of 2. You're getting Jeff and Ernie. Both got mustaches. Both are freak shows. Both drive way too fast. Okay? You're getting both. I love them. I love Ernie. I love Jeff, but I got to get rid of the 2. They're freaking me out. Got it? All right. What's next up? What's next? Let's just do Cinderella. Let's run Cinderella. The Avon Cinderella with the box. Avon Cinderella with the box. Vintage. Who doesn't want that? It's Cinderella. It's Avon. It's in the box. It's vintage. It's a classic. Okay? There you go. Woo! Y'all know how it goes. All right. This is a Boyd's Bear bean. 9 ounces. Boyd's Bear with the tag. Okay, genuine. It literally says right there, genuine. Boyd's Bear. This one, which one's this? I don't even know which one he is, but it's Boyd's Bears. He's got his tags. He's he's special. All right, that's a special bear right there with his tag. He's all hyped up. Joe's starting everything at $1 tonight. I guess we're just gonna sell everything for nothing. All right, the next thing is 7 ounces. This is a game sealed in the package called Brainiable. It's sealed. Started a buck. Sealed in the pack. Little card game. That's a good stocking stuffer. That's a good stocking stuffer. Brainiable. It says an inspiring game to get you thinking and talking. It gets you thinking and talking. That's a good one for Christmas. You open it up, you all just start kind of playing it. You're like talking, you're chopping it up before you know it. Brainiable. There you go. Now you got card games? How about this one? Crime Stopper, Spider-Man Crime Stopper, 2005 card game. Spider-Man Crime Stopper, 2005. That's a neat one. Who doesn't love Spider-Man? Oh, Spider-Man Crime Stopper 2005 card game. Oh my goodness, everyone loves Spider-Man. And that's just a great game. Spider-Man Crime Stopper, not 2005. Everybody loves Spider-Man tonight. And it does have all its cards. So, dude, yeah, that's J-Rock. Yeah, that's a cool game. Really cool game. Now we're kicking the grease. Let's just do a Jelly Belly plush real quick then, since you guys are into it. All right, 9 ounces, sealed in the pack, Jelly Belly with the tag, plush. Who doesn't love Jelly Belly? Who doesn't love these plush? He's a bean plush. Sealed with the tag. Jelly Belly sealed with the tag plush. Lumen Oldies with the steel again. Now, guys, I honestly think this one's cool. You might not. It's less than an ounce. Checkerboard Scarecrow. This is Chex Mix. All right, this is Chex Mix. It's an advertisement from what, the 60s? Oh, it's neat. 24 extra magic tricks. It's like a little almost like poster promo. Hey, let's do this one. Tin sign, 4 ounces. May get lost, but I'll never get stuck. It's a Jeep sign. Jeep tin sign, sealed in the pack. May get lost, never stuck. It's for like a kid's room. May get lost, but never stuck. Sealed tin sign. It's like a Jeep for Jeep. Hmm? Nice. All right, we're just gonna run it. We're just gonna run it. This is 1 pound, hand carved. These are like wall hangers. I don't know what country this was made in, but it's solid wood. Look at that. It's tribal. I love stuff like this. It's elongated tribal carved. Elongated tribal carved. That's wood. That's nice. Joey just wants to keep pulling that out. All right. The next thing is that we're going to be pulling out here. How about this? You guys might like this. You might like this. You might like some of this stuff less than an ounce, way less than an ounce, like just a few, like point something ounce. These are U.S. House of Representatives for the 91st Congress visitor passes. Somebody went to this. It says U.S. House of Representatives visitor pass. Says for the 91st Congress. They hate him. They hate him. All right. How about this? The Chinese cookery. The Chinese cookery. This is from God when? 70s probably. Recipe folder. The Chinese cookery. It's like Ephirma. All right, we're popping back on the other step. Nobody wants it. Let's do. How about this? 22 ounces. This is like Lions. Was this New Jersey? The Lions Club. Lions Club. Vintage ashtray. This was made in. It says Trenton, New Jersey. The graphics on that. That's really sweet. Lions Club. It's like a vintage, heavy porcelain style ashtray. Nobody on that. Let's do this lighter, Joey, again. This is a porcelain base with like some gold leafing on it, 6 ounces. It's got a brass top. That's a lighter. I don't know what company made this. It is vintage, but somebody felt at the bottom. That is a cool one. It's like got a porcelain base, a brass top, some gold leafing on there. That is a really neat lighter. That's a good tabletop. Look good just about anywhere. Look at that beauty. Porcelain base, brass top. That's great for any lighter collection, honestly. Where's Tank tonight? He wanted lighters. You're right, Jet Meg. Jet Meg's back. He's like, where's Tank? We wanted the lighters.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
He'll be back when they're all gone.
He'll be back when they're gone. He'll be back when they're gone. The next one up, we're going to do, what does that say? That says Italy? This one was made in Italy. What is that? Christie? It says Christie or something? This one's made in Italy. Look at that. That's like a cylinder. It says made in Italy on the bottom. Let's run that one. How much does that weigh? Weighs 2 ounces. Made in Italy. Made in Italy. That one is. That is a nice cylinder style lighter. Made in Italy. Vintage. Yeep, 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 yeep. That's a good one right there, folks. That's a good one. Beautiful lighter.
You can put it in your like cup holder, your car.
Look at that guy. Thomas got a good deal on that one.
Hank's missing out.
Tank's missing out. I like these ones too. Oh, that's a good one. Guys, this is like one of those, like, what? Like, just Flint. Look at that. That's an oldie. Look at that one. That's an oldie right there. Those pen type ones. That's a good one. All right, we're going to get back to, well, I guess we could run this heavy Ronson real quick. 11 ounce. We'll run 11 ounces. We'll run this heavy. This is a Ronson ornate. Last one we have like this. Very ornate Ronson. Heavy. 12 ounces just for this one. Tabletop lighter. Beautiful. That is a beautiful lighter. That's heavy, like 12 ounces. It's a Ronson. It's tabletop. It's ornate. Nice. Getting good deals tonight, guys. Joey, look at that.
Yeah, it still sparks.
That one's some sparks.
Yeah.
Let's run the Jody's Playhouse. All right, we're going to run the Jody's Playhouse real quick. 15 ounces. We're going to run Jody's Playhouse. This is 1995 Jody's Playhouse. Look, she's hanging around. She's peeking out of the box. She's like, look, I'm Jody. It's Jody's Playhouse. 1995. Nobody wants Jody. Nobody wants it. Should I run this Clinton Portis jersey card?
How much more we started at? Yeah.
Or should I do? Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know if there's any card people in it.
There's always like card people. Like,
All right.
what do you want me to start it at then?
Like $5. All right, this is a Clinton Portis jersey card. When he played for the Broncos. There you go. Clinton Portis jersey card. Next one. Let's do this one. This is an older oil lamp. It's missing the top 15 ounces. It's got some like, it's an older one. Started whatever, Joey. It's got like some frosted. Oil lamp, antique oil lamp. It's got some nice frosted designs in there. Thomas, you're getting some deals, man.
Just try to look for Tank's name.
This is a giant Purdue, University of Purdue. This is a magnet. Slap this on the side of your car or something. I don't even know. It weighs like, what is it? 6 ounces. Purdue University. That's a magnet. It's a big magnet. Yeah, we have more lighters. We have a few more lighters. We do have a few more lighters. Purdue University, big like magnet. It's a big one. Next up, we'll do the 172 Heller Messerschmitt. That's the Germans. That's one of the Germans. Never assembled with the box by Heller. 172 Messerschmitt BF 109F model kit. That is a 172 Messerschmitt BF 109F by Heller. That's a cool one. Everyone loves the Messerschmitts. Everyone knows, and is unassembled. Jet Meg's back. Jet Meg's back. Let's try these two vintage Mountain Dew cans, I guess, for $1. Let's do these two. They're like an ounce. Vintage Mountain Dew set of cans. These are from like when? Early 2000s. Miniature frozen canvas. 5 ounces. Only an act of true love will thaw a freezing heart. It's a little canvas from Frozen. All right. How about you get 13 ounces and you get the Frozen canvas and you get a Santa Claus. This is for like kids to put their letter to Santa in, sealed from Target back in the day. You're getting both. You're getting both of those. You're getting the Frozen canvas and you're gonna get the Santa Claus mail slot for a child. They don't want that crap. They want the weird. Yeah, this is a cool one. You guys might like this. This is from. Okay, let me explain it real quick, Joey. Now this thing is in terrible condition. And when I say terrible condition, I mean the covers are falling off and everything. But Ryan's True Guitar. Ryan's True Guitar. It's from. It says Opera House Music Store, Jamestown. That's where it was stamped from, and this is from 1873. That's just cool. It is damaged. What?
How much does it weigh?
5 ounces. Ryan's True Guitar, 1800s. Start at $2, I guess. It's falling apart though, guys. It is. It's falling apart. But it's 1800s. It's Ryan's True Guitar instructor. It's just a cool book. Ryan's True Guitar, 1800s. Thrifty and 50. That's a good one. Cool one. Here's another thing we'll do. We'll run this one real quick too. Let's do. There's some other lights too. Yeah. Let's do this. Does this work? Does this work? I don't know. Okay. Sure. It's kind of cool. Yeah. It was down there in the autumn. Oh yeah, let's do this one. What's this one? Once Upon a Garden. Miniature farmyard garden, Once Upon a Garden. It was from the Christmas tree shops. Okay, it weighs Joey 23 ounces. 23 ounces. So it's miniature farmyard garden, Once Upon a Garden. From the Christmas tree store.
Tank's here. He wants the lighters.
I'll bring the lighters back out. But look, those are like the pieces that are in it. It's actually a cool little farmyard set. Nice. All right, we'll run the lighters real quick, and then we got some more like holiday type stuff like that coming up. Starting to go. Okay. Let's do the Sears Christmas. Let's just do this real quick. You can start this at $1, Joey. 9 ounces. It's 9 ounces. It's Sears and Roebuck, guys. Vintage Sears and Roebuck. It's a red Christmas tree. We're gonna do the lighters next. But right now, Sears and Roebuck Christmas tree topper. Alrighty, lighters coming.
I got more lighters at my house too. I'll bring next stream too.
Yeah.
I'm just slowly bringing them out.
All right, bam. This one. This one's just Japan. Vintage Japan. Vintage Japan. Bam! Tank. Starting it up. This next one says, the bottom says Supreme. It's kind of, I mean, it's all right. Says Supreme on the bottom. I don't know what. It's Tank. Let's run this one real quick. The modern, this modern one. It says modern is the brand or something. It says, or what does it say? Yeah, modern's the brand, but it's actually vintage, obviously. Those are the sleek boys right there. Look at that. It's a nice looking lighter right there. Tanks back for him. This one's really neat. It's like one of these ones. Definitely antique. See that? Yeah. Yeah. It's like one of those. Those are really sweet. I like those ones. Fit 'em right here. Nice tank. This one's really cool, Joey.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Yeah, look at this one. That one's a really neat one. Really cool one. I like that. That's just a slick looking lighter.
How many more lighters?
I think this is the last one.
But we have more.
We have more. We have to bring the other ones. This is like the
I have a
last.
switchblade one that is worth like a good amount, and it's
That is a really cool.
I don't know if I want to bring that one.
This one's really cool too, honestly. Freaking Tank just stole all those lighters. Nice. Here's some Lego. It's just, I don't know, it's like a partially completed piece. 3 ounces, Joey. This is like a partially completed, like, I don't know what set this came out of. You can start at $1. It's Lego. It's like a half completed plane for parts and pieces. Let's do the plane, Joey, and the Cathay Pacific. This is like Looney Tunes early 2000s, and you're getting the plane. You're getting both now. You're getting the Lego plane and the early 2000s Cathay Pacific Looney Tunes little setup there. Getting both. That Lego plane and that 2000s Looney Tunes little setup there. You're getting both. Thomas coming in for the deals tonight. Let's do this one. Everybody loves Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, right? Everybody. 3 ounces. This is a Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood vintage book right here. It's Mr. Rogers, guys. It's Mr. Rogers. How can you not love Mr. Rogers? How cool of a book is that? Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. And that is from Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. That's 1974, Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. 50 and 50. Yep, that's a good one. Everyone loves Mr. Rogers.
Try this one.
You have to start a little higher.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to have to start this one a little higher, guys. If you don't want it, I understand. It's 45 ounces. That is an embroidered dragon. All right, that is framed. That is a flaming eyeball at the bottom and a dragon. This is vintage. This is awesome. I freaking love this thing. Okay, look good anywhere. All right.
No one likes the dragons tonight.
No one wants the dragons. All right. Now, how about these? Should we try these, Joey? Now, I don't want to get political here, all right? These aren't mine. These are not mine, okay? I promise you that. I promise you these ain't mine. But I got them from the state, like I said, we do estate sales. All right, this is vintage. Fight, Bill, fight. Clinton and Gore, 1992 vintage promo poster. I told you, these aren't mine, but they're cool. All right? Clinton Gore, it's Spartans. Look at that. 1992. Thomas getting a steal on those. On that. All right, we're going to run one more. We're going to run one more. All right? Where Clinton Gore, they probably put this up like in Michigan, like at the university, like or something when they came to the university. We're Clinton Gore Spartans. Fight, Bill, fight.
They said, "I don't believe you."
Oh, trust me, you'll believe me. The MSU rally, September. Look at this. It's from the Michigan State University rally from 1992. Yeah, I wouldn't want them either. Next up, we're gonna do a fall away, Allen fall away arrow rest sealed. You better believe me. That ain't me, bud. I just gotta get rid of this stuff. I thought about burning it, but I was like, it's history. All right, 5 ounces fall away, Allen fall away arrow rest. For your bow. Know somebody with a bow? Then buy it, give it to him for Christmas. I don't know. What am I supposed to do with it? Throw it in the dump? Okay. All right. I guess we're gonna get back to. Let's do this right here. Oh my God. Well, you shouldn't have put that stuff like that.
You serious?
Dude, I don't know.
You just literally just half-assed it. Grab it.
I grabbed something out of it and it all fell because you put it on.
That was definitely your fault.
All right, this is no, it's not. This is the Pink Panther Whitman. It weighs 3 ounces. The Pink Panther Magic Slate by Whitman. This is from what? I don't even know. This is vintage though. Pink Panther vintage. But he wants that crap. Let's try this one. Here's another advertisement piece. 2 ounces. The world-class magazines included with your Globe. This is like a Globe subscription vintage advertisement to get this newspaper back in what? September 16th, probably what? 1986. This is from 1986. You guys hate it though. Now I'm blaming it. Does anybody remember these guys? We're gonna bring these back out again real quick. 4 ounces. You're getting both. You're getting a set of 2. Does anybody remember those guys? Nobody remembers these. Joey, what are you thinking?
It's actually worth good money.
Yeah, they are.
Do that egg
The egg.
that I brought.
What egg?
That went on the shelf. Tiffany blue egg.
What is it?
It's like a lighter. You'd put like a lighter in it.
Okay, you'd put a lighter in this. It's brass finished, and that's like glass or like some type of. This is all brass finished. This is beautiful. That's all brass finished, and that is like art glass egg. God, that is beautiful. That is honestly beautiful, guys. Look at that brass finishing. Lord Almighty. The inside's brass too.
That's a good pickup.
That is a really good pickup, Blooming Oldies. What is this? Snow Babies Miniatures? Department 56? All right, this is Snow Babies. What?
It's a pineapple.
Snow, yeah, I know. It is, yeah, I don't know. It is a pineapple. What was I thinking? This is Snow Babies, Department 56. What is that, Joey? Freaking. It's a miniature Snow Babies.
Yeah.
Snow Babies miniatures. Everyone loves Snow Babies. The Snow Babies miniatures. Shout out to Jimmy if you're out there. There you go. Put that up there. All right, Joey. I'm gonna have you run. I'm gonna be right back down, and I'm gonna have you run this ornament. Run this guy. Yeah, I think that one's like one. We'll give you like 10 things to run real quick. I'll be down probably by the time you run 3. What?
Yeah, I'll just run stuff here.
Yeah, Judge, you're good. Yeah, we should run Snoop Wakandas again. Run Snoop Wakandas again. Here, you can run this Seymour Mando.
All right, we're gonna run this ornament right here. A mini Munchkins. Posable Dream. The box is really messed up. I'm not gonna lie. So you'd have to. I mean, it's pretty much protection just to get it to your house at that point. I mean, it's pretty messed up. But I mean, the ornament is in good shape. Mini Munchkins ornament. All right. All right, we're gonna run this Seymour Man doll vintage. Run that right there. No. All right. Let's see here. Let's run this porcelain figure right here. It's like an upside down. That's how it sets. Let's run that. It's a porcelain figure. Doesn't have a sticker on it or anything like that.
Here, run this, Joey. But you gotta talk him up because that's a good one. The Wolf with the Ski PVC.
Here's a wolf with the skis. PVC right here. If anyone wants PVCs tonight.
I love that one.
If anyone's feeling the PVCs tonight. I mean, it's winter. He's got his skis. Skiing along. I mean, he's ready to go.
I love that one.
Nice.
Someone got a steal on that boy. Right. These 3.
All right, let's run these 3 toys right here. You got that tiger. You got that one. And you got that dog with some glasses. Also sledding or something. All right, you're getting all 3. All 3. What about this Porky the Pig magnet? New sealed. Porky the Pig. Does anybody like Porky the Pig? Porky the Pig magnet sealed. No one likes Porky? No one likes Porky. Okay.
All right. I'm ready. Let's probably just do it. Let's do this one next. What? Yeah. Let's call this one. It's time. The Dolomite figurine trim a home. 22 ounces. Set of snowmen in the box. Trim a home by Trim a Home. Who doesn't love those beautiful set of snowmen? They are just hanging out together. It's father and son, more than likely. To be 100%, honest, it's father and son. I'm thinking, but God, look at those Dolomite trimmer trees. Beautiful. Everyone loves them. That's a freaking steal. That's a freaking steal. How about this one? We'll run this up real quick, okay? It's not in the best condition, all right, but it is Aladdin. And I think, was this from Burger King or McDonald's? But he's in his box still. Look, The Return of Jafar on home video. Everyone loved VHS. And there's Aladdin, okay? So you're getting Aladdin with his little VHS container. There he is. All right, so I guess then let's run it back, Joey. But this time, what's that?
Like a jean skirt.
We could do that. We could try that real quick. What brand?
Vintage denim skirt.
Hunt Club.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this is a denim skirt. It's by a brand called Hunt Club. Say probably like 15 ounces or something. Or what do you say?
Say the size.
It's size. It says made in USA. Size. Just says 10. Size 10. Size 10. Denim skirt. Oh, you started at 3. You could start at 1. Lord Almighty, you're starting the wrong way, bud. They didn't even want that tonight. I know what they want. I know what they want. How about this? There it is. Boyd's Bears again. We're back to the Boyds. We're back to the Boyds. Okay, 12 ounces. Boyd's Bears. Here she is with the tag. Look at that plum color. Look at her overalls. All right? She's got roses on the tops of her overalls. She's got her tags. It's Boyd's Bears, for God's sake. He's playing the harmonica because he's sad again. You guys are making him sad. Every time he plays that harmonica, it's because things are okay. All right, Thomas Hunt. You know that's a good deal. This bear is dressed like my grandmother. I love it. Okay? You know what's next? He doesn't work, but he's got his tags. He's supposed to like say something. He doesn't work. He's a geezer. He's got his tags. Look at that geezer. Okay? Plush geezer with the tag. Look at the slob. You probably don't want him. I don't want him. So I'm trying to get rid of him. Okay? Midlife crisis geezer plush. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. But I'll tell you what they do want. What about this one, Joey? Let's just do it right now. The Night Before Christmas. It's got some damage to it. It's a really old book. It's The Night Before Christmas. God, this is probably from the 50s, 60s. The Night Before Christmas. That's an oldie. Thrifty and 50. You know that's a good deal. It's like 1950s Night Before Christmas. That should be not even here. See, we're getting it popping, Joe. You're getting it popping. Everyone's buying now. Everyone's buying. Because they're getting freaking steals of a lifetime. You know what, guys? I'm going to throw something out there that Joey said wouldn't sell, but I have a feeling that it could. Fort Howard. Fort Howard. It's a military base, I believe. It's military toilet paper. It's a bundle of Fort Howard's 12 ounces, Joey. Fort Howard toilet paper. Oh, you're proving him right. And you know what? You're probably right. That came out of Fort Howard. That's Army old stock. Put the lotion in the basket. You dog. You dog. What is that? Oh, you guys are like this. This is like, okay, 1 ounce. That was that it's like an old woman. It's a bottle opener. It's a wooden carved old woman, or is that like a sailor? What is that?
Let your imagination
Let your imagination run wild with that one. Look at that bottle opener.
Should we try that old book and start it high?
Thomas Hunt was like, yeah, that's no, yeah, no. We'll run that at a different time. This is actually he knew. He's like, you know what? That's too good of a deal. And I agree with you. How about this one? Metal Fab Ink. It's a snapback. It's red, white, and blue. Vintage, really good shape. Metal Fab Ink. Snapback. It's a promo cap for business. Look at that. The red, white, and the blue. Oh my goodness. I might just wear that the rest of the stream. I might just have to. Look at that. That is just a good hat. Red, white, and blue. Metal Fab Ink. 50 and 50. I'm trying to supply you guys. Wherever you're selling, I'm trying to get you there. I want you to do good. All right? How about this? I think this is Boys and Girl Scouts hat. Is that a Boys and Girl Scouts snapback? It's like Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts. I don't even know what it is. But I'm going to wear that one too. Okay? Because I like the look of it. And it is a snapback. It is vintage. And I wasn't part of neither. And I'm glad I wasn't. Get that out of my face. I want to make sure you never bring that back. Take a torch to that. Put that in the burn pit back out there. Right? Next up, how about this, guys? You might like this. You might like this. Let's look here. Try to find some cool stuff. I mean, this is from 9/11. This is like a 9/11 newspaper. You want to try this one? Started at like a few bucks though, dude. These are actually really cool. So this is from 9/11.
All right, what was the weight?
8 ounces. Bring them to justice. 9/11 newspaper. Bring them to justice from 2001. That's original. Just figured I'd throw it out there. What about this one? This is interesting, Joey. Look at this. The Atlanta Journal, Lost Village of Georgia. Oh, those. What is this? Okay, this is cool, Joey. 2 ounces. Super. Look at this. Good gifting guide. Super X drugstores. Super X drugstores. This is from like 1960s. Super X drugstores. That's a cool paper, guys. Look at the graphics on this stuff. Eclectic knows. Like those advertisements are great. Those are really good ads. I'm glad to see you get this, Eclectic. I'm glad to see someone appreciate this. That is really cool. That's in good condition too, Eclectic. Dang. Joey, look at that.
No, it's nice.
She did good on that. I'm serious.
Oh, yeah, you can resell that.
Wow. That's an easy $20 anywhere, probably. That's online. Joey, look at
No vintage Barbies tonight.
Rich is a man's world. Look at that one. That's nuts. Some of it, I mean, this is cool stuff. That's what I'm saying. There's a good one in here. What's this one? What about this? We'll try this one real quick. And then we'll move on to something else. 5 ounces. The News Sentinel. March 1982, the Great Flood. 1982, the Great Flood. The Great Flood. 1982. The News Sentinel. Great Flood. These are like historical events. These are the newspapers that are actually decent. Well, you guys want old magazines and stuff? That's speeches. How about this one? Joey, run one more. 2 ounces. Ford sworn in. Ford sworn in. 1974, Ford sworn in. These are original newspapers. The Elkhart Truth, Ford sworn in. 1974. Any Christmas catalog ones? Yeah. They want Christmas catalog magazines and stuff. Is that what they want? Do we got tons of stuff like that?
No, he's talking to someone else. Run the Christmas catalog. We just ran it.
Someone bought it.
Someone bought that one.
Let's run a set of these real quick. Let's just see if anyone wants sheet music real quick. These are like an ounce. We've only just begun, and Whitney Houston, I Will Always Love You. That's a great set. You gotta love Whitney. Those are good ones. I Will Always Love You, Whitney Houston, and We've Only Just Begun. You're getting both. We've only just begun. You know that, Joey. You love it. And then you got Whitney. Yeah. What?
That was
Oh man, these are good. I like these. Pull those out. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Oh yeah. Guys, how about this one? How about these ones? All right, Joey, let's run it. Let's run it, Joey. Yeah, we'll run it. Well, yeah, pull that one. Let me see that one.
it's in 2 pieces though, but just the front cover.
This is Breakfast at Tiffany's. This is Audrey Hepburn.
Yeah.
Guys, it's in 2 pieces. It's Moon River. Audrey Hepburn, Breakfast at Tiffany's. Sheet music. It's messed up, but I'm going to throw in this one too. A Little Balcony in Spain. So you're going to get both of those. Breakfast at Tiffany's and a Little Balcony in Spain. The Breakfast at Tiffany's one, I mean, you could just freaking frame that and it'll be cool. Are you joking? These are originals. Dang, I didn't even see the Breakfast at Tiffany's one in there. Joey, that's crazy. You're getting both of these. A Little Balcony in Spain, and you're getting Moon River, Breakfast at Tiffany's. You're going to have to frame the Tiffany's one because it is in 2 pieces, but good Lord, that is a good piece, guys. That's going to look great wherever you put it. Gather treasures back because they know the game's on. They already know that the good stuff's coming out because it's that time of night. It has only just begun. All right. Next up, we got... I didn't know you guys wanted to see sheet music because we got some really good ones. Go start pulling them out and laying them flat so we can. Okay. All right. I'm seeing them. All right, let's do these 2 together, Joey, real quick. I'm going to do a set of 3, actually. Let's do these 3. Let's do these 3 real quick. All right, next up, we're doing 4. That's 4 ounces. Next up, you're going to get People Will Say We're in Love, the Theater Guild, Oklahoma. You're going to get Slaughter on 10th Avenue. And you're going to get Happy Mood. You're getting all 3 of those. But nobody wanted those 3. All right, we got
Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, that's a good one. All right, let's run it back again, Joey. We're going to do that one again, 5 ounces. Let's do it. Let's run it. We're going to do that one again, but this time we're going to throw in a Romeo and Juliet. So you're going to get Romeo and Juliet. You're going to get This Happy Mood. You're going to get Oklahoma. And you're going to get Slaughter on 10th Avenue. You're getting all 4 of those, guys. That's what you're getting. Sound of Music, it is probably in there. I'll have to look for it, though. Here you go, Joey. That's sold to that witch. That witch is back. Ooh, that's a beauty right there. That's Bing Crosby. Ooh, I like Bing. Okay. All right, let's do. We're gonna run these ones real quick. We'll do that one next. Let's do these 2 together. We got Bing Crosby, and it's that time of year. White Christmas. Everybody loves White Christmas, right? I gotta watch that later. All right, 2 ounces. You're gonna get Going My Way with Bing Crosby, and you're gonna get You'll Never Know. You're gonna get both of those. And Joey, what other ones do we have? Do we have another one? And you're gonna get Night Winds. Run it again. And this time you're getting all 4 of these. You're gonna get Angel, Sarah McLachlan. You're gonna get Night Winds. Yeah, that's right. Sarah McLachlan. That's right. Yep. I didn't even see that. I'm like, Sarah McLachlan, are you joking? The commercial? Yeah, we all know the deal. And you're getting That's an Irish Lullaby, My Way with Bing Crosby. That witch is back at it again. 4 pieces of sheet music. What's that? Yep. There's that. The next one. Joey, this is Terms of Endearment. Okay. I see. I see what you're doing here. Okay. We're going to do, that's 3 ounces. You're going to get Porgy and Bess, but I Love You, Porgy, and you're going to get Terms of Endearment. Terms of Endearment and the Porgy. And you're going to get The Man I Love. And you're going to get this one too. All right, run it back again, Joey. You're getting, but this time, okay. I'm in the Mood for Love. You're getting The Man I Love. You're getting Porgy and Bess. And you're getting Terms of Endearment. They don't want those ones. Okay. Let's try these ones. And then we're going to move on to something else and come back. Oh, that's a cool one. Let's do these 3. You're going to get 2 ounces. In the End of Time, you're going to get Stage Door Canteen. And you're going to get Dark Eyes. Ooh, look at the graphics on that. Dark Eyes. That's like a fortune teller or something on the front. And then you're going to get that guy. You're getting all of these. Getting them all. Nobody wanted them. All right, Joe, it's time to move on to the next thing, and then we'll have to get back to the sheet music, I guess. You always got to move on. Move on to the next. Move on to the next. Oh, this is a good one, Joey. Here we go. That's what I like to see right there. We're going to do, look at this. Let's do this. This is kind of a cool hat. 3 ounces. Are you going to get up to your station? 3 ounces. All right. Canada embroidered with the tag hat. Belt adjustable hat. That's just neat. With the tag Canada Roots embroidered. Adjustable belt. That is a slick hat, actually. I'm going to wear it the rest of the stream. No, I'm not. I'm not wearing this crap. I hate Canada. I love America. Get that off me. Next up, we got 8 ounces. Okay. This is by Cat and Jack. It retailed at $22. It's size medium, 7 to 8 years old. It's like a kid's knit sweatshirt. Retailed at $22. That's from Target. It was probably a pretty warm piece. And it comes with the Canada hat. So you might want to They just didn't. They just didn't want it. Here you go. Okay. That autumn. What did you say to me? That autumn. Oh yeah, we got that. That's a good one. That's nice. That's a nice piece right there. Okay. 24 ounces. Holiday message box. Autumn with the scarecrow. Who doesn't love those fall themed blocks? The scarecrow. Joey's happy to see that one go. He loved watching that one go out the door. Ooh, guys, you'll like this one. You'll like this. We're going to get to a book for a second, and this is 18 ounces. With the dust jacket, Alfred Hitchcock presents stories for late at night. Alfred Hitchcock with the dust jacket. And what year is this, Joey? It's a Random House. 1961 with the dust jacket. Alfred Hitchcock presents stories for late at night.
That's a good one.
With the dust jacket. Stories for late at night, Alfred Hitchcock. Dust jacket's in good shape, too. It's actually crazy. 50 and 50. That's a really cool one. Really cool. While we're at it, how about we do this one? The Animal Storybook? That's a good one. That came out of a young folks library. Okay. 1944. The Animal Storybook. How beautiful. The Animal Storybook. That's great graphics on that book. It's a good book just to put down on your table or something. The Animal Storybook. 1944. That's a 1944 piece right there. Heather B. Welcome to the party. Let's do the 6-piece nativity scene next. How about we do that nativity scene next? All right. 32 ounces, Joey. It's a Windsor Collection 6-piece nativity set. Run it. That's a nativity set there. Nobody wanted the nativity set. I guess we could try to run this trunk.
There's stuff in it right now. That's a cool one.
This is 1960s, 70s, guys. Vivian Woodward. Look at the size of this trunk. I probably shouldn't even run it, but look at the graphics. I shouldn't even run it.
How much is it weigh?
I should just give this to Georgia. That's what I'm going to do. Forget this. I'm not letting this thing go for nothing. I'm going to give this to my child. Now that I think about it, Nick, you'll love that thing. Let's do... It'll probably go for like 20 bucks anyway. Okay. Let's do this one. 13 ounces. Fair stood the wind for France. H.E. Bates with the dust jacket. And that is Ex Libris. Look at that. Okay. 1944 with the dust jacket. 1944 with the dust jacket. There it is. 1944. Fair stood the wind for France. What a good subject matter. What a good book. What a good read. Who wouldn't want it? I guess everyone. Everyone hated it. No one liked the novel. Oh, wait, someone did. Heather B, because she's very intelligent and knows that's a good deal. She knows a deal when she sees one. Heather B knows a deal. Next up, we're going to do an Earl Stanley Gardner. This one is missing the dust jacket. 12 ounces. It's The Negligent Nymph. This is, you know, like the Perry Masons, and this was discarded from the library. Oh, yeah, that's a neat one. Let's see here. 1950. Yeah, it sucks there's no dust jacket.
You have Ron or glass?
Huh? Someone asked?
No, I was just gonna. We can try it.
Why don't we try this? Listen, don't even try that
It
yet.
was my inventory.
Yeah, well, now that I know to give away for nothing, that's
I'm not gonna give it away for nothing.
Yes.
Unless they're higher. What was the weight of the trunk? Someone wants
that
to know.
trunk, dude. I don't know, man. Let's run this vase real quick. 24 ounces. Joey tries to get me to sell some stuff.
That was out of my inventory.
Yeah, I know. I like that thing. How about, okay, this is a vase. It's got an extremely tiny little chip right there. We'll try to run it. Run it for $1. It's frosted glass with like floral on it. It's definitely vintage. It's really cool. It's got a very small chip like right up here.
We have comics.
Yeah, you want me to pull up the comics? We can run comics again.
Yeah, they're up there.
Where? I got tons of comics. Oh no, these ones. Oh yeah, these ones. Yeah. Okay.
We do have Pokemon and sports cards, but we're not running them tonight. The Pokemon are at my house.
Let's do these three real quick. I guess these comics real quick. Let's do
Vinyl.
5 ounce. Yeah, we got tons of vinyl.
Yeah.
What do they want though? We got vinyl. We could run some vinyl too. All right, you're getting all three of these comics. You're getting all three. You're getting 2 of these vortexes, and you're getting this one too. You're getting all of them. Getting all 3 of these. Okay. Let's do. How about these two? We'll try 2 more real quick, and then we'll just keep hopping around to randoms. The Authority, magnificent.
Why do you wait and not say the number? I don't know.
I think I said. Didn't I tell you? I said 5 ounces. You're getting both. You're getting
I don't
both.
know if we have Alien vs Predator.
I actually think I do, but I'd have to look. I have like a lot, dude. But yeah, you're getting both these. Bam, bam. You're getting both. And that's not even good enough. I should pull out some really known ones. Let's get some known ones, like the ones we were doing yesterday. I could go pull out some really good ones real quick if you want me to. That will for sure do well.
No one's buying yet, so we might as well just wait.
These ones are all kind of just like. Well, let's run these real quick. These promos real quick. All right, these were promos they handed out for the game. 8 ounces. You're getting a bunch of these. I'm just gonna give these away. It's Labatt Blue. Okay, knock off the Sox. He handed these out. Whatever the Sox and the Jays played in the playoffs. You're getting like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're getting 11 of these. You're getting 11 of them. 11 of these signs they handed out at the game when they were in the playoffs. That's steal. How about this? Let's do the Marriott. Start at like $3 or something, Joey. Marriott's Great America pennant with Bugs Bunny on it. You guys want to see that? Marriott's Great Adventure, Great America. Bugs Bunny pennant. There he is. It's Bugs. Marriott Great Adventure. This is a vintage 1975 pennant. Look how beautiful that is. Someone's getting a deal. Dang, Jessica's got a deal on that. Freaking superb deal. Too good of a deal. You guys are killing me out here. You guys are killing me out here. All right. If anyone remembers Family Video, it's kind of like a Blockbuster here in Indiana. These were promotional bags before they closed down, still has the tag. The Last Airbender Family Video bag promo. Does anybody remember Family Video before they closed? Look at that. Yeah, Thrifty and 50 knows. That's the Last Airbender. That's a promo Family Video bag with the tag. We got everything out here, guys. Bunch of weird stuff you wouldn't expect. See? You guys know Family Video? You guys know. Let's do a pair of these universal threads. Okay? 30 ounces. Universal thread, brand new, size 7, cognac. Size 7, brand new. Cognac, size 7, universal thread. Never worn. You hate them. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Let's run the Hawker real quick. Okay, you got the 172 Hawker Hurricane MK. Never assembled. By Heller. Damaged box, unassembled. Joey started. It's at 4 ounces. Okay, unassembled. Just the box is damaged on the side. Parts are sealed. You know the deal. Parts are sealed. It's never even been assembled. This is from like the 80s, folks. It's the Hawker Hurricane MK2C. Man, I'm glad to see you guys getting deals at my expense out here. I love just taking hits like this. I love it. Feels good. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Next up, excuse me. Next up, we're going to do a Seymour Man doll in the box. 18 ounces, Joey. My good fellow. Here we are. It's a connoisseur's collection. Seymour Man. In the box. Seymour Man. Connoisseur's collection. Look at that beauty right there. She's peeking out. She's just trying to see what's going on. But she just can barely see through that box. She doesn't know what's on the other side. What a deal. What a deal. I think we should do a set of these, Joey. I think we can do a set of these. That's what I think. Right? No. Why? All right, fine. We're gonna bring another Wakanda out. Got a grumpy goat over there. 9 ounces. This is another. We only have like a couple of these left. Wakanda Forever in the box. Namor doll. Okay. Black Panther, Wakanda Forever, Namor doll in the box. That's a steal. That's getting a steal again. And if you got that, you might want the woman to go with it. You might want the woman to go with it. I don't know if you do, but you may. Okay? 9 ounces. You're gonna get Shuri. Now we're gonna do Shuri from Wakanda Forever. Black Panther, Shuri. Doll. In the box. Nice, Jessica. Guys, I'm not sure the size on this because it's kind of, but it is like a sweatpants type skirt. I don't know. It's probably from like the 2010s or something. I don't know. It's got like a little prop, but it's Snoopy. It's like a Snoopy skirt. Just started $1. Yeah, like it's just got a cool like saying and stuff on it. I don't know. It's got a pocket on the back. It's got a pocket on the back. It's just a cool little skirt. I mean, it's the Peanuts. Everyone loves it. Nice. Next up, we're gonna do 11 ounces. It's a B17E Memphis Belle, never assembled. Okay, with the instructions. It's a Memphis Belle by Revel. This one's Revel. Did I tell you the ounces?
Yeah.
This is by Revel, and it's the Memphis Belle, never assembled. That is a neat kit, guys. Really neat kit. The Memphis Belle, that's a bigger one, and it is Revel. It's never assembled. Sweet, sweet kit. J-Rib.
Firma? We have a firma.
Huh?
A firma.
Tons of it.
Yeah.
Tons of it. Yeah.
Gather treasure.
All right. All right. First of all, let's do another one of these posters. Listen to me, and I explained this to everyone earlier too. These are not mine. We do estate sales, so I'm not gonna get political, and these are not mine. But we do have, whenever Clinton ran for president, the MSU rally, September 22nd, 1992 posters that went up. They're in mint condition. I'm gonna run one of these. Run it, Joey. It's like an ounce or less. Michigan Spartans. It's Clinton. It's Gore. If someone likes the Spartans, they probably want. I don't know. It's just a gag gift almost.
We don't want here.
They're definitely not mine. That's for sure. That I don't go that way. I'm not really a Clinton fan, but it is cool. Just a cool promo piece. There you go. All right, they said a firma. How about this? Let's do this. The Chinese cookery recipe folder, 1960s or 70s. Joey, run this. The Chinese cookery. $1. $1, please. I mean, stuff like that. I love stuff like that. The Chinese cookery. That's a firma.
Yeah, Meg. He said selling off the personal collection on the last one.
Yeah, it ain't not the perfect. No.
And
No, that ain't my personal collection.
we just sold a bunch of slides, yeah.
Let's do this. We did this earlier, and then I'm getting other stuff. Visitors pass from the U.S. House of Representatives. From like I don't even know what year this is from. These are vintage. House of Representatives, visitors, passes, vintage. Are you already running these, Joey?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they've got to help make your visit pleasant. It's got like sayings on the back. It tells you about your visit. Yeah, those are pretty neat. And those are vintage. Yeah, those are good pieces.
We have a ton of your collection.
Yeah, I have tons of ephemera, guys. I could almost have never-ending ephemera, to be honest.
Yeah, I have a ton at my house.
Let's do this one. How about this? You guys might like this. Year-round, the Bay State offers everything. Massachusetts, the historic vacation land. We could try this one. It's like a poster-type map. I don't know. You might like this. Are you going to run it, Joey? Run this for $1.
No one wants that
No
crap.
one wants that crap.
Exactly.
All right, well, I'm going to bring out the goods then. Let's bring out the... Did they see the checks earlier? No, did anyone see this? They said ephemera. Did anyone see the... This is checks, vintage checks mix. Checkerboard scarecrow, book magic. And look how cool that is, guys. I am surprised you didn't see this earlier. It's like you could turn this into a poster. 24 extra magic tricks. You could like frame that and put it in your kitchen. Like that is sick. That is honestly just sick. That's the ephemera you want, isn't it? Yeah, I knew it. I knew that's the
We
ephemera.
come across a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, we get a lot of ephemera. All right, I'm gonna start pulling out ephemera, I guess. What about Ford Sworn? Let's do a newspaper again then. If you're here, 2 ounces. We'll do 1974. Ford Sworn becomes 38th chief. Let's do that one. Run that one. Ford Sworn in. 1974. Newspaper. Ford
Maybe-
Sworn in.
Maybe bundle some.
Oh, we will. We will. These are just some good ones. These ones are hard. Well, we'll bundle some for sure. These ones are like good ones. I mean, $1 on that is like a steal. Okay, let's bundle. Let's do a bundle real quick. Let's do a bundle real quick. Let's do a bundle on a few maps. Let's do 1991 Capitol, 1991 the Capitol, Washington, the Thomas Jefferson Memorial map, And you're gonna get that one's not really pertinent. We're getting a St. Louis map, greater area, and your guide to Lake County, Indiana. You're gonna get all 4 of those maps. There you go, Jay. Let's do these way.
Where's those planes I gave you earlier?
Hold on. 7 ounces. I mean, we could do more sheet music too. That's 7 ounces. And this one, okay. You're gonna get Indiana State Museum and historic sites. You're gonna get Indianapolis and Marion County. You're gonna get Washington D.C. visitor map. You're gonna get St. Louis, the fun place, and you're gonna get Washington D.C. Bring your camera. Nope.
One right here.
Those. Oh yeah, we could do these real quick. How about this one? Facts of Flight. This is introductory. This is like a book about flying planes. We'll do. Should we do them as a lot? Or let's do a set of 2. 8 ounces. You're gonna get Facts of Flight and Path of Flight. Facts of Flight and Path of Flight. 2 vintage flight books. Really neat books. Jessica got a deal on those.
Yeah, that is the deal.
All right, we're gonna do one more of those. Then we're gonna start pulling out a bunch of more Ethereum and everything too. 5 ounces. All right. We're gonna do Realm of Flight. That one really has great graphics. Realm of Flight, and I mean, these are vintage. This is from it says 1954. Realm of Flight, 1954. Cool flight books. Nice. Let's see what you got here. I'm gonna have some ones you guys really like. Here's one from October 1906. You start this I don't know. It's 1906. This came out of the sporting goods dealers, like some type of really old magazine. Baker guns. These would be a really cool, like, if you hung this up, frame that. It's got like decoys on there. Nobody wants that crap. Okay, let's do a little lot of postcards. Maybe I can run some sheet music again after that. Let's do a lot of postcards. You're gonna get all these postcards. All these vintage postcards. You're getting all of them. Getting all these vintage postcards. You're getting all of them.
That's funny.
What?
Said you guys should sell stickers that say "Run it, Joey."
Right? You guys want postcards and stuff? I'm about to bring out a bunch of postcards if that's what you want, and do lots of postcards and stuff.
We come across a lot of postcards.
Yeah, they're treasures.
Yeah, I think that's
How about this? You want Ethereum and stuff? Let's pull out some. Let's see what you guys are on right now. Let's see what you want. I probably shouldn't even do this one, Joey. I probably shouldn't even do this one. I really shouldn't do this one. Should I? So, if anybody remembers when you went in for VHS back in the day, they'd have these promos. Now, it is creasing, but this was a Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs promo. This would hang like in front of the VHS or something. There's lots of creasing in it. There is lots of creasing in it. Like, look at all that creasing. Okay? But we're talking about Snow White and the Seven Doors VHS promo. Joe, I didn't even tell you to run it at that. That's so cheap, dude. Like, these are super rare. This is super rare. You ran for $1? Good Lord. VHS promo. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Yes, it has some creasing. Extremely rare. I can't believe he ran it that cheap. He's an absolute foolish human being. Yes, it has creasing, but you're not going to find another one. I'm being serious. You're literally not going to find another one. You could research it right now. I'm like the only one that had this. It was like this hung in front of the VHS when these came out, like for a promo, dude. Like, this is actually insane. You're not finding another one, regardless of the condition. Like, it's sweet. That witch, nice. That is a steal. That is crazy. That witch has got like that is an insane deal. All right, we're still doing a fear mission. That's what you guys want, I guess.
What's the Schnauzer thing?
What?
Schnauzer? What's
The Schnauzer? Oh yeah, you guys want me?
Oh,
To
yes.
the Schnauzer. Yeah, this is all right. Cuddle Me Toys. This is a Kelly toy. Okay, it's by Kelly Toys. I know this is a really good one. It's only a few ounces, Joey. I consider not even selling him just because I love that Schnauzer. Look at that boy. That's by Kelly Toy with the tag. That's Kelly Toy with the tag. And look at that Schnauzer. I love that thing. I really do love that thing. Oh, what a deal, Thrifty and 50. What a deal on the Schnauzer. Let's run this Transformers mask, I guess. You know, let's run some, Joey, let's run, after this, should we run some Halloween costumes and start with like a buck or something?
can?
All right. 3 ounces. It's Bumblebee, Transformers, started it back. It's a mask with the tag still. It's Bumblebee. Yeah, of tons of military stuff. Joey, break out the military stuff. And then we're going to break out the Ephirma again. You guys got me on the Schnauzer, and then I kind of got off track. But yeah, you are darn right. Joey's pulling out the military gear. Yeah, that's military. I think these are military boots. You want some military boots? I don't even know what size these are. Let's just run these military boots real quick, Joey. Okay? 56 ounces. Joey, gonna run these boots. 56 ounces. 56 ounces. Look at those boots. You said military, we brought it. 56 ounces. What's the next thing, Joey? That's military. All right. We got some military pants here. These are medium short. These are official military, as you can see. They're official military, okay? They're official. Bam. There you go. Is that military enough for you? Official military pants, camo. They don't even want military. I'm bringing the Ephirma back. Dude, I'm bringing the Ephirma back. Oh, what about the helmet? You gotta start it at $10 though. All right, fine. I'll bring out the World War II helmet. This is World War II trench warfare. I'm gonna bring this out, Joey. You gotta start it at $10. I don't care about the shipping weight. It's official. It's 38 ounces. 38 ounces. There you go. Is that military enough for you? That's World War II, my friend. Is that good for you? Sorry, I almost forgot about that piece. Yeah, look at that. That's real as it gets, my friend. You wanted military? I got you military. That's exactly what you wanted. I know it is. Next up, we're just going to run this real quick, and then we're going to get back to some cool Ethereum stuff, right? 132 ounces, Joey. It's an Argus projector. Lord Almighty, why am I selling this right now? It's a dang projector. 140 ounces or whatever. Oh, goodness. If anybody needs an Argus projector out there, you just let me know. I've got it right here for you. Okay.
That police thing.
What? Oh. The police thing. No, he's right. We'll pull that out. This is like a ninth. I don't know what year this is, but look at this. This is like an old police raid, like a police radar or something. I don't even know. That's got to be heavier than the trunk you refuse to run. Jeff, man, you are killing me, man. Oh, man. What about this? This is like
How much is it weigh?
This, I've never even seen one of these before. Like 48 ounces. 48 ounces. Radar Sentry. I've never even seen one of these. I think this is like a police radar from back in the 70s or something. Who knows? That is pretty insane. Why do I even have it? I don't know. But that's something you would probably want. That's an old, like, good Lord. $5? Joey's killing me. Thrifty and Nifty's gonna get rich out here on this stuff. You're gonna get rich out here on this stuff. All right. Let's throw a really ornate, good book into it. See if you guys are. Now, I want you to see the illustrations in this first. Okay. Now we're talking about Jacob's Fables of Aesop. Year is this? 1943. 1943. And look at the cover on that. That's beautiful. Okay, the back's got a little bit of dust jacket left on it, but that's a beautiful book. Good Lord, Joey, you and you.
Oh, junk in the trunk.
Yeah, junk in the trunk should have been there for buying that police radar. Yeah, junk in the trunk just got the steal of a lifetime on this book because Joey's starting everything at $1. Good Lord. That is such a good deal on that book.
Any Taco Bell sauce packets?
Yeah? Like, really?
That's what someone said.
Yeah, I have a whole bag of them upstairs. Should I really run those?
Serious?
Should I really run those?
I don't know.
Yeah, I've got Taco. Do they really want me to run the Taco Bell sauce packets?
I don't know. I don't know if they're joking or not. He said he's kidding, dude. He's kidding. Okay. I think he's going to get the sauce packets. You made him go get the sauce packets.
Right. Joey,
What?
how many they need? How many you guys need? How many sauce packets we talking here? That's how many Taco Bell sauce packets I got, bud. Did he say just kidding?
Yeah, you're just kidding, man.
I still. You don't think that's crazy though? Look at all those sauce packets. I'm telling you, we got everything out here. It doesn't even matter if you're joking. We still got it. We still got it. All right, we're gonna run the Henshaw again. We're gonna run the Henshaw. That's right. I got a whole bag of Taco Bell sauce packets. Any more military? Yeah. How about this? 3 ounces. The Henshaw HS123A MPC. This is from the 80s. It's a model kit, sealed in the pack. True y'all's back. Sealed.
Welcome back, True Y'all.
Yeah. Let me know if you stop kidding around on those sauce packets. How about that? There's the Henshaw. I'm gonna start bringing out model kits here in a second again, I guess, since that's what you guys want right now.
Got in the trunk.
Or do we have any of those left?
We sold like a bunch of them.
I think we just sold a bunch of them. Do we have? I think we still have some though. You have to look real quick.
Hey, Jeff, in the trunk, you want these Harley parts?
Oh, Joey, maybe it's time to run this.
Yeah. Run these too.
How about this, guys? This is like 1960s. Look at that amber glass. This is like, what is that?
It's for your light post
I
outside.
don't even know if that's really 1960s or 70s though.
Yeah, it
It
is.
seems like it's in too good a shape, honestly.
No, the box was destroyed when I found it.
Is that the box?
Yeah, the box is right there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, E&B, this is the box. E&B Manufacturing, okay? This is a amber, look at that. That's for a light post. You got to start that at like $20, Joe, even with this shit. That's like crazy. Or something. 89 ounces. It doesn't sell, that's okay, but look, that's amber glass. It's a light post top. That's insane. It's just crazy. Thrifty at 50 knows that's a freaking crazy deal. Even with the shipping, like, where are you gonna get something like that? Like, where are you even gonna get something like that? Honestly,
Life is like Bright Side's basement. You never know what you're gonna get.
yeah, is that what they said?
Yeah, we're in a garage actually.
Yeah,
In a basement. We're in a garage.
yeah.
Big garage.
No, honestly, you guys should. Some of you guys should actually come to our estate sales. Our estate sales are like parties. Honestly, it's pretty awesome for the most part. All right, 15 ounces, Joey. We're gonna run, and that is you guys are getting steel. Some of the stuff you could resell for so much more money. Honestly, most of it that you're buying. But that's cool. I like that. I like it. Money make the world go around. Money make the world go around. Just like my 1980s cell phones that I used to. Okay, I didn't have a cell phone in 1980, but I got my first cell phone in like 2007, and it was a Juke. Joey, come on, you're taking too long. 15 ounces. Jody's Playhouse is up next. We're gonna do Joe, and then we're gonna get back to the weird stuff again. Okay?
How many ounces?
It is 15 ounces. Jody's Playhouse. Jody's Playhouse. 1995. That is 1995 Jody's Playhouse. Everybody hates Jody. And her Playhouse.
People hate Jody. Don't ever show Jody's face on there again.
Peter Fitzwell. That's funny. That's hilarious. Okay, I guess we're gonna run this guy again. And then after that, got a couple other things. 1 pound, Joey. Hand carved. That's a wall hanger right there. It's a tribal piece. That's nice. All right, that's quality. Look at that guy. Look at the detail on his face. He'd look good on any wall. You guys know that. Troy knows that. Look at that. Look at the detail on that freak. You guys are getting such good deals out here. It's making me sick. In a good way.
True y'all's back.
True y'all's back. You guys might like this. This is kind of like a carrying case style. I don't know what it. what year this is from, but it's definitely vintage. It says, I can't quite read that, but was that 12, 10 ounces? It's like a little zip up bag. It says, what does that say on it? Vandy? I don't know. That's kind of cool. Start that at $1, Joey. It's like a little travel bag.
Yeah, 4 ounces.
12, 11 ounces, 12 ounces. Vandy. Look at that piece. I don't know. That's kind of neat. Neat little vintage piece there. Look, it's got a side zip too. Let's put something in there. Nobody wanted it, Joey. All right. We're going to run these together. It's 12 ounces. You're going to get a Sears Trim Shop vintage Christmas tree light topper. That's vintage Sears. And you're going to get Toy Story 4 Buzz Lightyear and Woody pool ring. You're getting both. The vintage Sears tree topper and the pool ring. Oh man, what a weird combination, right? Okay, we're gonna run a vintage pooch here. 19 ounces, Joey. That's a vintage bulldog right there. Hand stitched. Look, he's all stitched up. Vintage bulldog. Woof woof woof. I don't know if you're into this old of plush, but he's there. He's present. And he's a good deal. Nobody wants him. And I understand that. Because what you want, 15 ounces, Joey, is this vintage swing line stapler. All right? That's what you want. That vintage swing line. That's from like the 70s. Who wouldn't want that? That thing never jams up. It always works. You never have to buy another stapler in your life. Who wouldn't want that? You guys wouldn't, and I don't blame you. Okay. So the next thing, you want some ephemera? Let's do this. Okay, you're getting all these. 6 ounces. These were Francis Tipton Hunter. Okay, these were like to sell businesses on promos for their business. It says, look, you see your advertisement here. They wanted to sell you on a calendar. You're going to get one. This one's from 1953. 1953. You're going to get one. You're going to get two. You're going to get three. You're going to get all three of those. They're like promo calendars, like a business would try to sell you, like, hey, do you want your advertisement here? You're getting all three of those. This one's really cool. That's the moneymaker right there. Eclectic knows. Eclectic's like, man, this is such good. That is a good deal. It is. Great deal. Didn't somebody ask for the paper dolls the other night, Joey?
Yeah. It was like a few streams ago.
Oh, this is a Madame Alexander. Madame Alexander paper doll set. Okay, let's see this here. We're at 6 ounces on it. 1993 Madame Alexander, Little Women, Bo, Beth, Amy, Meg. That is neat. Madame Alexander, paper doll, sealed, 1993. That is a sweet piece. Okay. Ooh, let's pull some ephemera out. Look at that. What was that? Oh, it was our next piece. Who knew? Huntington County REMC 1962 ashtray. Fell right into my lap. 1962. Look at that translucent green. What a beautiful piece. It's a promo for that business when it was built. Look at the logo on that. Graphics are pretty cool. Nobody wanted it though. How about this? Unusual Recipes Country Club Corn. Joe, you gotta start this at a couple bucks. Kroger's Housewives Manager Service Department. Look at that. Kroger Grocery and Baking, Joey. Kroger Grocery and Baking. What is that from?
Do you have any horses?
Yeah. Horse stuff. All right. We're going to run one book thing real quick. We're going to run one book lot real quick. 8 ounces. Then I'm going to go get some horse stuff. You're getting both. Both little golden books. You're going to get Underdog and the Disappearing Ice Cream. And you're going to get the Amazing Mumford Forgets the Magic Words. Those are a great set. Really great set. All right. Did we just sell it? Or that was a different one? All right, I guess we'll run this one real quick and then I'll get the horse. Any horse stuff I can find. 3 ounces. This is the Henschel HS 123AM PC. It's never been assembled. It's got some damage to the box. 1980s model kit. Really good piece. Really, really good piece. Okay. This is a cool one, Joey. Let's do this. Let's do this one real quick. I guess we could I guess let me go see if I can find any horse stuff real quick. And then I'll do this real quick. I don't know, I might have to look waiting for more stuff. Keep this rolling because I got some other stuff coming out right now. What? What are you looking for? Oh, is the heat off?
Yeah, it's been off.
Oh, turn it back on. Yeah, turn it back on. This is 1 ounce. By Mary Irish. This is by Payne Publishing, Dayton, Ohio. It happened in Bethlehem. This is from 1931. It happened in Bethlehem. 1931. It happened in Bethlehem. It's a beautiful little booklet. Nice, eclectic. So we start this one in like 2 or 3. I love this one. 10 ounces. It's the bacon. Remember, it's bacon. It's the bacon strips dog. He has the tag still. The bacon strips dog plush with bacon in his hand. And he's got bacon in his hand. It's the bacon strips dog plush with the tag with bacon in his hand. Everyone remembers those commercials. The bacon strips. I'm sure y'all remembers. Freaking loves the bacon strips dog. This is a little out of season. 6 ounces. Next one. This is a little out of season, but it is cute, and it is by Russ. It's by Russ Berry. It's a little bean. It's a pumpkin bean with pumpkin on its head. Bear. Okay? He's got his tags. Little bean plush. Russ Berry. Pumpkin bear plush with the tags. Oh, I get it. We're going to do Let's do this one. 8 ounces, Joey. Posable Boyd's Bears, the Headed Bean collection. He's got a little blanket that has a scarecrow knit on it. He's got his tags. He's posable, right? It's Boyd's Bears with the tag and his scarecrow blanket. That is an absolute deal. Anytime you get Boyd's Bears with the tags and he's got his little scarecrow blanket with him, that's a good one, honestly. Tom is back for another one. Okay. Maybe we should run the Forrest Gump and the Beauty and the Beast again. These are sheet music. Okay, like couple 2 ounces. This is sheet music from the movies. The Beauty and the Beast one is like it's loose. The cover's loose on the Beauty and the Beast one, but you're getting Beauty and the Beast and you're getting Forrest Gump. Both sets of sheet music. That witch. Let's do another set of sheet music real quick. Let's do this set of 4. 3 ounces. You're going to get Schubert's Serenade. You're going to get Help Me Make It Through the Night. You're going to get The Apartment. Hermes. And then you're going to get Till We Meet Again. You're going to get all 4 of those. You're getting all of these.
A Bernese dog stuffy.
Getting all those. This is almost like a Hermes.
Yeah, someone has one on their Christmas wish list.
Okay. This next one, you're going to get a set of 2. These are very good ones. You get The More I See You and Dance of the Hours. You're getting Dance of the Hours and The More I See You. The More I See You, look at the graphics on that. That's a really cool graphics. You could frame these, put these up just about anywhere that look good. You're getting both, though. You're getting the set of 2. Troy, I guess we're going to keep going with the sheet music for a second. Should we keep running music, Johnny? Yep. Plus we have other stuff. No, we can run some sheep. We should run some more sheep. We have more of those. Let's just run a little bit more sheet music, then we'll get to something else. Because we do have some good ones here. Moonlight Becomes You. That's kind of cool.
Not that.
Oh yeah, we'll run that. We'll run that next. That's a good one. Okay, we'll run these 4. These next 4. Getting crowded over here again. We'll run the United Airlines front license plate too. 4 ounces. All right, you're getting all these. You're getting Moonlight Becomes You. You're getting Disillusioned. And you're getting Two in Love. And you're getting My Sister and I. You're getting all those. All 4 of those. Nobody wants that. Okay, now we're going to run this. The Kennedy Space Center, 5 ounce. The Kennedy Space Center souvenir book from 19... What year is this from? Probably from the 80s, 90s, 80s, 90s. This is Kennedy Space Center souvenir book. All right. Should almost run it back for $1.
Yeah.
What? We'll run that one back for $1.
Put it closer.
It's Kennedy Space Center vintage souvenir booklet. What about this? 1927. 1927. The flavory dish is made with folds. Folds for flavor. 1927. That is pretty neat.
They have
Gra-
Beatles albums. Just don't want to sell them.
Del soy topping recipes. Look at that one. Del soy topping recipes. What's that from the 50s? Del soy topping. What is Del soy?
I think they're done with you.
Yeah, I think they're done with the experiment. I don't know if this works or not. It still has the tags. You'd have to replace the batteries. Canine crooners with the tag. It's supposed to talk and stuff. I honestly don't know if it works. 18 ounces. I don't know if it works. You started a buck, Joey. Canine crooners. Gotta test it for yourself. Canine crooners. All right. Gotta read them back.
These glasses.
Huh? Where?
Rainforest.
What?
Rainforest. Cafe.
It's a good study too. All right, you're getting both of these Rainforest Cafe, 28 ounces. These are brand new in the box. Rainforest Cafe, you're getting both. Hurricane glasses. Set of two. Rainforest Cafe in the box. Set of two hurricane glasses.
I think they shut it down in Chicago.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's still there.
I mean, it's still there, but I think it went out of business.
Let's do the United Airlines front license plate. 3 ounces. United Airlines sealed front license plate. That's United Airlines sealed front license plate. That is cool. That is a really neat one. Gotta fly United. You guys know that. Hey, it's real. What? All right, let's run another one of these. We have one more of these. This is the last one. 1 pound. Carved like African style. Yeah, we have tons of comic books. I guess you want to bring. I mean, we can.
If you have Jello recipes or ads, I'd go for those. I live in the same town as the Midwest. Western Mom.
Yeah, we
Definitely have.
definitely have them.
I have some stuff in my house. Like
I have
too.
that really rare one I was telling you about the other day, but I don't even know where it's at right now. Hand carved. Look at that. It's a wall hanger. Look at the detail on that. Heavy wood. Look at that.
You have a stack.
What?
You have a stack.
Yeah, stack of these.
Yeah.
Let me see. I gotta see whatever. What? It's gotta be like what, under a pound or something? Pound.
I mean, you get that.
One to five.
Is it?
We gotta just gotta keep it in between 5 pounds or something. Yeah. Let's do. So this is 30 ounces.
Oh, that's good.
30 ounces. So we're gonna do. So we're gonna do lots of books. All right. Hold on. Let me. Yeah. You're gonna do lots of books. All right. You're gonna get Journey into Fear. These are all like pocket paperbacks. You're gonna get Dennis the Menace. You're gonna get Smiling Desperado. Look, Earl Stanley Gardner, Perry Mason. These are good ones. The Conquest of Don Pedro. The Nightlife of. Honestly, we gotta take these stickers off first, though, Joey, because I don't know how that's gonna affect the. You know what I'm saying? We probably should take those off first. All right, I'm just gonna run for $1. You're getting all those. We should just run these after we take the stickers. I didn't know that we had stuff stickers on them.
They want to see the comics.
You want to see the comics? All right, I'll start running comics. I guess we can start with this Hawkeye. Let's start with this one. It's not in very good condition. 1988 Hawkeye. We'll start running other ones. I just picked this one up. I'm just gonna throw that one in with other ones. We go find the good ones. Oh, here's some. These. Let's run some of these ones real quick, and then I can grab some other ones if we have to. All right, let's run a set of 2 of these, Joey. God, the battery's long. I'm gonna get a new battery. Go up and get a battery. 5 ounces.
Older the better.
The older, the better. Okay. There is one thing I can do. I just didn't know if I should do it or not, but I'm starting to think I should because I think it's that type of night. You guys want to see any of these, like Gold Key, these vintage Mickey Mouses and stuff like that? Is that what you want to see? Let's run these 2. Let's try Gold Key, Mickey Mouse and the Sleuth.
So what's the price on the covers?
On the what?
The cover.
30 cents. 30 cents. You're getting both of those ones. That's a set of 2. Gold Key, Mickey Mouse. That wait. I'm gonna have to pull those off my inventory. Let's do another one. These ones are 35 cents. We'll do Mickey Mouse. 2 more Mickey Mouses, right? You get both those. You're getting both. Both Gold Key. How about
The Rat Pack.
What?
Rat Pack joint.
Rat Pack. Let's do a couple Donald Ducks. These are Walt Disney Gold Key Donald Ducks. One's 25 cents, one's 30 cents. Is what they went for retail. You're getting both. You're getting both of those. Gold Key. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. We're going to see these G.I. Joe ones for quick, I guess. And then we can get back to just random stuff again. Then we'll hop back to the random stuff. 3 ounces. Actually, let's do 6 ounces. All right, you're getting a set of 2. We're going to do G.I. Joe, set of 2 comics. You're getting both. That. G.I. Joe, set of 2. You're getting both. All right, back to the random stuff. Back to the random stuff. Thanks for my wallet back, Joey. We're going to do 2 of these again. 4 ounces. Getting both. Getting both of these freak shows. Does anybody remember these? Box of comics? We'd have to dig for them. A lot of the ones I have individual already. Let's do these. What are these called again? Set of 2. We're gonna do 2 of these at a time. All right, you're getting the 4 ounces, Joey. These 2 I forgot what these are called, but
From Japan.
they're from Japan. They're those they're really cool. Look at those guys. They're really neat.
Yeah, collecting those.
Yeah, he collected knows the deal.
Yeah, you can make money on them.
It's a steal.
No Yu-Gi-Oh tonight.
I'll run this one. How about this? This is a cool one. Start this at a couple bucks. 5 ounces. It's Judy Garland. Judy Garland and Mickey Rooney magazine. That's a really neat one. It's got some damage. Honestly, it's got some damage, guys. It's like the covers, but it's Judy Garland. Mickey Rooney, though. Come on. It's a classic. Got any cards? What kind of cards? What kind of cards? Let's do these, Joey. Socks. Right. Yeah. That's right. Okay. You're getting Finding Dory. You're going to get a set of Finding Dory socks, another set of Finding Dory socks, and 2 sets of Shopkins socks. And I'm in love with whatever. All right, there you go. Getting all those socks. Finding Dory. They're like kids' baby socks. Let's do the I Love Santa side. This one's cool, guys. Look, someone made this back in the day. It's wooden. I love Santa. Joey, we gotta get it done. Okay, this weighs 15 ounces. I love Santa, hand painted. I don't know what. Look at that. Ba-ba-da-ba. I don't even know who made that or when, but it's pretty sweet. I love Santa too, just not in a gay way. All right, do it. Let's do it. Next up, we're gonna run a 1997 Martha's Vineyard Coca-Cola 7-Up, about 15 ounces, Joey. 15 ounces. Martha's Vineyard Coca-Cola. It's got a little bit out of it, evaporated. Let's do the last 3 Evander Holy. These are Evander Holyfield Coca-Cola with the stuff still on. We're gonna do a set of 3. Hold on, it's 50 ounces, Joey. You're getting all 3 of these Evander Holyfield Coca-Cola bottles. You're getting all 3 of these Evander Holyfield full Coca-Cola bottles. No, you're not, because you don't want them. I get it. I totally get it. All right, the next thing, 7 ounces, Joey. You're going to get a set of 3 shot glasses. This cool Florida one, this Ron John Surf Shop, and this North Carolina Indian on a canoe. You're getting all 3 of those shot glasses. Ron John, North Carolina Indian on a canoe, and this vintage Florida one. And nobody wants that. You guys want the weird stuff right now. Let's do the fluted Yankee. Let's do the fluted Yankee, though, real quick. 9 ounces. The fluted Yankees champagne glass. All right. Joey's time to pull out the big guns. We got to pull out the good stuff. Let's do Wave the Lancer, 21 ounces. Wave the Lancer. What year is this? 1932, Wave the Lancer. 1932.
The witch knows.
Yeah. Just a cool cover. That witch. Back at it again. Honestly, guys, I'm just gonna try. This one's a really cool one. We're gonna do a set, but let's do Underdog, 3 ounces. Let's do my little book about our flag and Underdog and the disappearing ice cream. Let's do a set of those. Two. A set of two of those. The Our Flag and Underdog. Golden book. Heck, I'll even throw in a Mr. Oh, nobody wants to do it. Okay. I get it. All right. Let's get back to a book. Let's do another book real quick. Let's do Quest. 1925 Quest. And it weighs a pound, Joey. Quest. 1932. 1925. 1925 Quest. Any more Last
Do we have
Airbender
another
stuff?
one of those?
I might have another one of those. Quest. 19. What did I say? 25. 1925. I might, but I have to look for it. All right, these are promo stickers. This is Pokemon. This is from when Game Boy Advance came out. These were promotional stickers. This is kind of beat up, but these stickers are all there. These are promotional stickers for Pokemon when Game Boy Advance came out for Gold and Silver Edition. These are the promo stickers. So it's Game Boy and it's Pokemon. Enjoy. It's Game Boy and it's Pokemon. Promo stickers for when Game Boy Advance, when the Game Boy did that. Yep. Honestly, if you guys like that, how about this? This is Nintendo. This is Nintendo. Does anybody want? If you're playing with power, look at that little like vintage Nintendo poster. It's all it's creased and everything. But if you're playing with power, that's like 19. I don't even know, but man, that's a good little poster there. Nintendo. If you're playing with power. God, Joey's just giving the stuff away. It was printed in Japan. Goodness. All right, what's that here? We'll run this next. I don't know if this is like from Orange County Choppers or yeah, we have some Star Wars stuff or what this is from, but this is like for probably for like a motorcycle. I don't know. Joey started. 12 ounces. 12 ounces. I think it's a rear view motorcycle mirror. That's pretty cool. It's like a rear view motorcycle mirror. Look at the shape it is. I don't know. I thought it was neat. Joe, you know what the Star Wars stuff is, don't you?
We just. I mean, you took some of it upstairs.
Look, we got this vintage. We got this vintage. All right, we got this vintage Han Solo. We'll do real quick. This is an original. What is this? From 1977. Han Solo, right? 1977. Original figure. That is an original figure from 77. 1977 original Star Wars figure. There you go. What's this? Where'd this come from? Those Transformers. Yeah, we can try these out. These real quick. Transformer. They're like 6 ounces. These are just. It's like Transformers. It's just like a. It's from 2023, but it's like a plastic gun from Transformers.
Kids.
Yeah, kids plastic gun. Transformers 2023, new in the box, or new with the packaging. Here you go, Joey. Want me running up? We'll run the other one too.
Yep.
We have one more. We'll run another one. Transformers, it's like by disguise, 2023. Little prop guns. Nice. Let's run this guy real quick.
Even eight.
Breaking stuff over here.
Right. Right.
Oh, at least that's one thing gone. 34 ounces.
Every day.
34 ounces. This is Santa Claus Working Santa. Working Santa. This is
Santa work.
1994. 1994 Working Santa. He said more Pokemon.
We have like
Yeah, we do.
like 500, 600 Pokemon.
Yeah, we have like 500 original Pokemon cards. We're going to have to bring them onto another stream.
Yeah.
How about this? What about this? Cool. Let's do this one real quick. This is all right. We'll do that next. This book's really old. It's in terrible condition, absolutely terrible shape. So don't come crying to me. But yeah, this is nuts though. Look, this is from the 1800s. Story of the Five Little Pigs. It's like turn of the century, probably. 1892. That's 1892. Old nursery stories. The thing's in terrible condition. 1892 though. In absolutely god awful shape. 1892, god awful shape. It's got nursery rhymes in it, but it's 1892 though. That's so cool. Yeah, you'd have to start that one.
I'll start a hot. We'll run this one.
It's just cool. 1892,
Start like there.
but also in terrible condition.
Start like 30.
You start it like it. Honestly, I'd start at 50. All right, this book we don't care if it sells. Honestly,
This is like the one that
this is
sells.
we have one chance at this book. It's like a really, really good one. It's actually freaking us out. That's the only reason why we don't want it. Otherwise,
I think it's haunted. I had it in my
I
house.
honestly think it is haunted. 8 ounces. It's a fortune telling book. Fortune telling card book. We're starting this one high though, guys. It's worth a lot. And honestly, I'm not gonna. I don't. It's a fortune telling book from what? 1872. Find another one. I actually could only find a few online, and they wanted like $400 for them. 1870s fortune telling card book. If you don't want it, that's okay. I get it, but it's an extremely rare piece.
It's for sure haunted.
Yeah. All right.
No one wants that bad.
No. That is really crazy, though. All right. The next thing is what were we just doing books, Joey?
Yeah.
That what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's stick with that for a second.
Jetbag wants it.
Wants what?
That book, but he said next time. That witch wants it for 30.
For 30? We'll have to think about it.
I'll think about it.
We'll think about
It is worth a lot.
it. It's worth a lot.
It's definitely haunted, 100%. I had it at my house.
Let's do this one. This is officially discarded from the library. It's Vanderbilt's Complete Book of Etiquette from 1954. 42 ounces. Vanderbilt Complete Book of Etiquette. Gonna bring out like some more. First of all, let's do these last ones of these real quick. We'll do the last Wakandas we got, and then we're gonna start switching it up. We're gonna do these last Wakandas and then switch it. I just think they do better than something else.
Storm of the Side.
All right, this last one we're gonna do as a set. It's literally 1.1 pounds. You're gonna get both Wakanda Forever, Black Panther. This is the last set we have, so we're gonna do them in a set. Wakanda Forever, you're getting Shuri and you're getting Namor. You're getting both in the box. You're getting both. Getting both figures. And we want. I think everybody got it.
Didn't want them for the set.
Maybe. Does anybody want the Hunchback of Notre Dame? Sealed plush, 6 ounces, Joey. Hunchback of Notre Dame, sealed Burger King plush with the tag from back in the 90s. That's Quasimodo. Look at him peeking through that bag.
Can't tell if that's his eyes or his back.
What? I don't know what this guy's supposed to do, but let's sell him. You squeeze him and his mouth opens. I don't even know what this. What year is this from? 2010 Mattel. 7 ounces. 2010 Mattel. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, woo. 2010 Mattel. Woo, woo, woo. I don't know. That thing's just weird.
It is kind of interesting.
He's just chopping it up with you.
Oh, look, Sax joined.
He's just chopping it up with you. What's up? What's up? You got something to say, bud? Yeah. Yeah, you probably do. And that's okay. All right. Should start pouring out some of these again. All right, let's do some toy lots. A few toy lots here, okay? Let's see from. Let's do the is what it says 19. I don't know what year this is from actually. It says 89, but I don't know. Let's run this Mario guy real quick. The springy Mario. Let's run the springy Mario. Beep, 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 beep. All right. What do you want, a set of 2 of them? 2 springy Marios? Is that what it is? You want 2 of them? I guess not. You know what? We gotta keep running the odd stuff.
The odds.
Odds. All right, I'm getting some good stuff. Oh, they want cards and stuff. I found the vintage cards, Joey.
Bring them over here.
The vintage playing cards and stuff. All right, I found some vintage cards. Let's do this. Okay, this one's 8 ounces. American Fletcher Bank. I don't know. German $1. American Fletcher Bank. It's one of those ones that kind of slide out like that. They're still sealed. They're still sealed. American Fletcher Bank. Vintage playing cards. Congress playing cards. Look at those. That's cool. Got the sticker on the back. Still sealed. The packs are, well, this pack's sealed. This one's open, but this pack's still sealed.
Collectic knows. She knows when to chime in.
Oh, yeah. There's that. Vintage playing cards. Let's do these ones too, the Armstrongs. Okay. Armstrong, the name to remember in flutes. So this must have been a flute company. This must have been a flute company, all right? The name to remember in flutes. Vintage playing cards. Those are cool. It's a flute like a flute company. Armstrong Flutes made those vintage cards. Armstrong Flutes. Nice. Collected. Next up, Joey, this is kind of cool. Start this at a few bucks. All right. 3 ounces, 2 to 3 ounces. It's the 1982 World's Fair. It's like a little manicure kit with a mirror. 1982 World's Fair. Manicure kit with a mirror. Look at the graphics on that. Knoxville, Tennessee, World's Fair. They hated that though, Joey. They really hated that.
I think that made him sick. What about this? Both of these.
What?
Run those together.
Run those together? Okay.
Yeah.
Power Rangers War of the Zords. 1995 Saban. That's a card game. And I'm going to give you the movie storybook. You're going to get 1995 Saban, Power Rangers, War of the Zords, and you're going to get Mighty Morphin Rangers, the movie. You're getting both. They said favorite quote of the night. I love Santa, but not in a gay way. Exactly. You guys already know the deal. You didn't like that. All right, we're going to do that again. Let's run those back again, and you also get Monsters High Pens this time. Okay? So you're going to get 1995 vintage Power Rangers, Parker Brothers, War of the Zords, and you're getting the book, and you're getting the Monster High Pens. Getting all 3 of them. I must be out of my mind. And nobody even wants them. And I get it. I totally get it. Why would you? Why would you want that? What's this? This is like, I don't know. It's like a little leather bag. It looks almost tribal. Like an Indian type. I don't even know. But it's damaged. It's a little pouch. Leather. Nobody probably wants that. I don't know why you would. Yeah. Just get it out of my face.
Anybody want Taco Bell sauce?
No one's talking about sauces. Very sharp. All of me.
How about this?
What is that? I like that. I like that. What is that? The Statue of Liberty? Where'd that come off of? Marvel Entertainment? Where'd you get this? Where'd you get this? What is this? Joey, where did you get this? What is this off of? Like, what is this off of? You know what I'm saying?
It's off of something.
21 ounces. Okay, it says Marvel on the bottom. It's Statue of Liberty. Started like a few bucks or something. What is that? That's off like some fit. I don't even know. Statue of Liberty. It's Marvel 2000. It's probably from some set. That seems like that's gotta be worth some money, but I don't know. Try to look it up if you can. I actually really like this. What else is over there? Give me all the figures. Bring out the figures, dude. Bring out all this stuff.
It's right here.
What is that?
It's like Chinese.
What is this, too? It's like I like that. I might get that for Sunday. That's cool. Very exciting. All right. We're going to start bringing out some toys now. All right. This might be G.I. Joe. What is this off of? What the heck is going on here? All right, bring those over here. Come on. Make it too long. Maybe I should do this whole lot of socks. Yeah, let's do the whole sock lot. I just don't know how much it's going to weigh. Probably like a pound. No, it's not a pound. You're out of your mind. The tote. Dude, you're out of your mind. It's way more than a pound. 1 to 2 pounds, you mean? Yeah. All right, you're getting all the socks. All right, you're getting all these socks. You're talking about Finding Nemo socks, guys. Finding Dory, I mean. Finding Dory. You're getting them all. There's like freaking 25 pairs of socks here. There's Shopkins. There's Finding Dory. A lot of them just say USA. I mean, there's a bunch of socks here, dude. How many pairs of socks, Joey?
I don't know. Well, I don't know. A lot.
That's a steal.
It is a steal.
They just got a steal. There you go. All those socks. I must be out of my dang mind giving socks away for that cheap. Woo! I dressed up though. It's one of those days. It's not casual. What day is it? Friday. Dressed up for tonight. One of those nights I dressed up. Wow. I just gave those socks. What is this? This Transformers, Joe? What is this?
Power Rangers or Transformers?
You had 20 on that thing. Made in Taiwan, 1995. Run it, Joey. Run that.
How much does it weigh?
Run it. Run it. Okay. 5 ounces. Bam. All right. Started a few because that's a nice piece. That's 1995. That is 1995. I have got to be out of my mind, and I know I am. Yeah, too good of a deal. Too good of a deal. Yeah, Peter Fitzwell. I love Peter Fitzwell. He's the best. J-Rip. You guys are getting steals out here. I might as well stop running these ones. Good lord. Uh-oh. Oh, he's down the bottom here. You tell me. Wow. All right, I'm gonna run the Bumblebee mask one more time. I want this thing out of my face. Okay, 2 ounces. Bumblebee mask, $1. Okay, I want it out of my face. Just someone buy it. I don't even care. Just do it. Do it just to get it out of my face. Heck, I'll even throw in the Toy Story 4, the Toy Story 4 swim ring. Yeah, 50 and 50. I had to do it for you. I want you to get a good deal. Such a good deal that it bankrupts me. That's what I want. Okay? You got a Bumblebee mask, and you got Toy Story 4. How am I supposed to? Good Lord, all right? Trying to help you out here. What is that? What is that? Was he all dressed up? Get that. Run this freak. Just run it. I don't even know. Just run the freak. All right?
Okay, you weighed him but didn't tell me.
I didn't need to tell you. I figured you could.
I already know.
I have telepathy.
It's 4 to 7, right?
Yeah, it's 4 to 7.
Yeah.
I have telepathy. Let's go.
Yeah, I got.
Bam. Who wants the freak show? So walking.
No one wants that freak. He's
Okay.
bad. He was just wearing a dress. So.
Yeah, he was freaky. He's a weird guy. I don't know. Just let me think. This is 12 ounces, okay? Let me see. Let me make sure. It says 12 ounces. I'm just gonna do it. This is a Tropicana Pure Premium, missing the bottom radio, and you're gonna get the freak show. You're just getting both. You're getting this Tropicana radio with the missing bottom. I don't Tropic. That's just a cool thing. It's literally a radio. All right, and you're getting the freak show doll. You're getting both. Hey, he might even tune the radio up for you. All right. No, no one wants the crap. I'm gonna take it to the dump next. All right. Joey, let's do these two. You're gonna do Papa Bear and the Baby Bear PVCs. Papa Bear and Baby Bear PVCs. Look, they're holding hands. Okay. You're getting Papa and you're getting the baby. Look at those. Bam. Father and son. But he wants that.
What about that guy in the bar? And this messed up.
Joey, let's all right. I might be my inventory. Let's run that back, but let's run it back with Ronald. So now you're getting Ronald McDonald, the bear, and the child. You're getting Ronald McDonald figure and the bear and the child PVC. You're getting all those. Father bear, baby bear, and Ron. I don't even know why Ronald's there. He's just popping up in the background. He's like, "Yeah, I'm here too." Nobody wants him. And I don't know why he would. All right. Next up, totally random. Don't even know why I'm doing it. What is that? Like a goat's tooth or something? I don't even know what that is. Those are like the molars of some petrified molars of some animal. All right. So you're gonna get some petrified. You're gonna get the petrified molars of some animal. All right. And then you're also going to get these like crystallites. All right. You're gonna get the petrified molars of some animal. Okay. And you're gonna get these like I why am I doing this? Why do I do this to myself? I'm just totally throwing out the crazy. I mean, things are getting too weird almost. All right, I gotta see how weird we gotta take it. Okay, there's only one way to do it. We're gonna do the antenna. Started at $3. 1950s. 1950s television antenna. Joey, it's 25 ounces. 1950s ornate television antenna. All right? You like the 50s and you like television and you like television in the 50s, you probably liked having one of these boys. And now it's kind of just like a grill. Throw steak on there, let it get hot outside, just start. Nobody wants that crap. Right? Nobody. Should we do this, Joey?
Yeah, we should.
We'll do this. I don't even know why I'm doing this. All right. Where is this made at? This is Kenwood, USA. This is Kenwood, USA. Joe, you're gonna start this at like $10. 39 ounces. Kenwood, USA. Look at that vase. Vintage. What, like mid-century potentially? Guys, look at that vase. That's Kenwood. Kenwood, USA. That is absolute. I love it. Kenwood, USA. Vintage vase. There's the markings down there. What a steal, Jet Meg. Jet Meg just got a freaking steal. Deal of a lifetime out here. Deal of a lifetime. And by lifetime, I mean of the minute, because we're about to give some more crazy deals like usual. 7 ounces. We're going to do the Moxie Girls again. Started at $1. Damaged packaging. It's Moxie Girls. No one really liked them. That's why she's still sitting here, but you might. Okay? It's Moxie Girls. All right? Look at the freak. Why would you want it? I don't even want it. Exactly.
What about the Murano glass? I could start it higher.
No, I would wait on that, dude. That's not like we have a lot of stuff, man. We have a lot of stuff. Let's do this again. Nico import with the sticker. Trumpeteering, angel, figure, vintage. There you go. That angel's just trumpeteering out here. Beep, 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 beep. That'd look nice next to your Hummels. Trumpeteering in their ears till they break. Okay? All right. All right. All right.
Any art?
We have these prints that we were doing earlier.
Just run those again.
We have these art prints we were doing. They were like limited edition. This one's Paul Klee. I think these were given away maybe at like the museums or something. But they're sealed. Let's run these. You can start them or whatever. Yeah. 6 ounces. They're sealed. Yeah, it's a good deal.
Let's run another one of those.
Yeah, I'll run another one. Where did I see? Where? Yeah. This next one. Certainly. Yeah, Mark. This is by Mark Chagall. It was like a Mark Chagall. Like these are ones that they probably hand out. Like maybe buy them at the museums where they're like those official type prints. These are nice. These are actually really nice. Mark Chagall official like prints. Sealed. Oh, sorry. Okay, next. This is a AX Atard sealed. Next step we're going to do. Let's do these gloves real quick. We're gonna do 7 ounces. You're getting these Penn brand racket ball gloves in the pack. You're getting all 4 of them. Bam, 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 bam. You're getting all 4. New old stock. Racquetball gloves. She's like, all right.
We did a buyout at a lady's house, and she was a psychic, and that was her first book.
Yeah.
And she used it as a kid.
3 ounces. Windcraft. Yeah, that book is severely haunted. Honestly,
I had it in my house. My lights
we
were
actually might want to
flickering
do
the other
a
day.
video on that.
Yeah.
This is the Atlanta Braves Windcraft windsock. Atlanta Braves windsock. Sealed in the pack. That would look nice flowing outside in the wind. I don't know. There's probably no Braves fans out there. We'll run this one real quick. It's the 27 ounces Steve Goldberg. Steve Goldberg heavy mug. That's heavy. If you like wrestling, Steve Goldberg. It's a solid mug.
Run it again.
They should early 2000s. Yeah, we have tons of vintage, guys. Tons of vintage.
This vintage clothes right over there.
Yeah, we got tons. All right, we'll run a few vintage things. Close. All right, here's some. All right, this is Davis Family Racing. Davis Family Racing. This is 1990s, early 2000. The size is the tag's like ripped off of it, so it's probably like a large or something vintage. But Davis Family Racing, there you go. Davis Family Racing, vintage T-shirt. That's a steal at $1 too. Nobody wanted it. I'm pulling out the randoms. Pulling out all the random stuff. Let's run one of these, Joey. This is AAA. These are AAA vintage posters from 1965. These are from 1965 AAA. Bicycle drivers, right riders, issued by Chicago Motor Club. These are 1965, issued by Chicago Motor Club. God, dude. Lord. Dude, 1965, Chicago Motor Club, AAA, vintage posters. Oh, I understand. Next up, this is vintage. It says XL, but it's much smaller probably because this is vintage Indianapolis Colts T-shirt. What?
Looks like a used large.
Okay, well it says large, but it's like yeah. Vintage Indianapolis Colts youth large T-shirt.
Women's large.
Yeah, women's probably. Let's do this. Cigar whiskey or stuff tonight. I do have a pipe I could go grab real quick, but it needs a new. I'll go grab it real quick. It is a good one. Here, I got this. Pick this one. This was made in Italy. It's like one of those porcelain fruit baskets. 36 ounces. Made in Italy. It's like a porcelain fruit basket. Made in Italy. That is an Italian-made vintage fruit basket. That's like all ceramic. What do you want that? Want it? Let's do this Harry Potter mug. Okay. 19 ounces. Harry Potter mug. Here's Harry. All I want for Christmas is a letter to Hogwarts. Everyone hates Harry right now. So should pull a lot of cans or something, right?
Yeah, watch.
What?
Yeah.
Or yes. 14 ounces. 14 ounces. Michigan Wolverines officially licensed chip dip platter. Anybody with that? Tank's like, what the fuck's going on? I don't even know, Tank. I don't even know. I have no idea. I don't try to search the next thing. Always on the search the next thing. Let's do the light. Let's do the attic light. Right? So that way. He's like 60, 70 ounces, dude. Okay, this is an arm light, James Smith and Sons. It's like an old attic light. Good Lord Almighty. Okay? That's what it looks like. It's like a set of two of those. It's a set of two of these. Definitely old. In the box. With all the original hardwire. Just totally random. All right. Here's a Halloween costume. 13 ounces, Joey.
It's for a wheelchair, is that right?
No, this is Toy Machine.
Oh,
This is Toy Machine. Hide and Eek. Toy Machine sealed Halloween costume. I don't even know.
it's for a wagon.
Yeah, it's for a wagon or something. You dress the wagon up and put a bunch of kids' toys in it or something. It's actually kind of cool. Buddy, how about one of these? Try one of these, Joey. Probably like 15 ounces or something. Okay, this is from Zombies 3 from Disney. A costume. Zombies 3. They hate it, and I don't. Like, Oh, there it is. There's my thing here.
Did
Goodness.
you find the pipe?
Oh, the pipe. Yeah, the pipe.
We got a long pipe in the box truck. We gotta get that out.
Well, here's. I don't know if this is this piece of a pipe right here, or is that like? Let's run this real quick, I guess, and then I'll go grab the other pipe. 2 ounces. I don't know. This is like. Is this a piece of a pipe or what is that? Sure for $1 or something, dude. I don't know what that is.
The Italian fruit basket. That's funny.
All right. It's Joey just sits there just. All right. It's just it's a Dr. Graybow or something. Dr. Graybow, but it's missing like you need a new like lip piece. But it is a Dr. Graybow. Look at the detail in that. Yeah, it's fine. Dr. Graybow needs a new. Yeah, needs a stem exactly. Needs a new stem. It's a Dr. Graybow. Needs a new stem. Great detail though. Tank.
Hank is now the pipe guy.
Yeah, Tank's the pipe guy now. He's like, all right, all pipes out.
He's no longer a lighter guy. He's a pipe guy.
Okay. Next up, we're gonna do. Let's do this Coke bag. This is vintage Coca-Cola. It's an insulated bag. Like 4 ounces, 5 ounces going. It's an insulated bag. Coke. Vintage. I don't even know. Probably from the 90s.
Tank the bag guy.
Tank's the bad guy now.
He's the guy that buys the bags.
I don't blame him. That's a cool one.
That one is cool.
Freaking sweet. All right. Now, up next, we're gonna bring you Yes, we're just gonna run. We're gonna run a lot of sealed toys right now, just right now. Okay, we're talking about like maybe almost a pound or something, Joey. Like, okay, you're getting an attack pack. You're getting 2 of those sealed. You're getting Hot Wheels McDonald's sealed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're getting 7 sealed McDonald's toys, and some are Hot Wheels, some are Attack Pack. And I'll even throw in this Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer Wendy's snout toy from back in the day. Run it back and started at like a, a buck or two, Joey.
All right.
Okay?
Hey, got it.
You're getting the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer Wendy's snout toy. You're getting some Hot Wheels, McDonald's. You're getting Attack Packs. You're getting all those sealed toys.
Tank the toy guy.
Tank the toy guy now. Goodness. What a deal on those as well. All right, we're going to run one of these again, 9 ounces. It's a Namor, Wakanda Forever. Namor, Wakanda Forever in the box. What?
It's Tank Show now. Yeah.
Right. Oh, Anonymous Woody showed up. I always like to see Anonymous Woody in the chat. Okay? Always like to see that. That's always nice to see. All right.
Tank is the man.
Try. Oh, hold on. Freaky. Oh, Joey, you got some stuff. Joey brought some stuff. Oh, what is that? Break that up. Let's break that up. That's a good. Let's do that. Let's run this. What's it? This is a light color filter pack, 19 ounces. SV light color filter pack. Fits Smith and Victor barn doors holder color gel pack. I don't even know. Started $1. Smith and Victor light control filter pack. I don't even know what this is, Joey. I don't even know what this is.
Mouse right here. It's like a stone mouse.
Stone mouse.
Like made out of a rock.
That is? Oh, it's like resin. What's resin? Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Pikes Peak. I made it. This from the 60s. You start that, whatever. Pikes Peak.
Any beer style.
Yeah, I'm sure I got some of those. 11 ounces. I made it. Pikes Peak, I made it. What year is that? That's got to be from the 60s. I made it. Pikes Peak. That's cool. Any gremlins? Pikes Peak, I made it. That is a really neat glass. Nice. Bow tie. You guys might like this one. It's a whiskey glass. This is a whiskey glass. Okay. This 10 ounces. This is a 1982 World's Fair Knoxville, Tennessee whiskey glass. Nice. This is Knoxville, Tennessee, 1982 whiskey glass. Knoxville, Tennessee, 1982 whiskey glass. Tank the whiskey glass guy. What are these? Power Rangers. Let's do both of these together as a set, I guess, dude. Power Rangers Scholastic books, set of two. They're like scrapbooks. Oh, where are these from? All right, getting both of those. What are the other Power Rangers stuff we're trying to sell? Get both those, right? Power Rangers set of two, Scholastic books from the 90s. You're getting both. This is a Nesco. This is a Nesco with both stickers. A Nesco with both stickers. May Lily of the Valley Charming. What is that? Okay. Cast iron pans for farm toys. Guys, yeah, we got everything. We just got to get to it. We got everything. 8 ounces. 8 ounces. That's a Nesco. We always have uranium. That's a Nesco with the stickers.
We come across a lot of uranium glass.
We do. Can you pour whiskey out of it?
You can.
You can.
Old fashioned sound.
Got something right here. That's like a brass oil. I don't know where that goes to, but that's like a brass oil lamp of some sort. That weighs 14 ounces. So, you know, Joey, like, look at that. Old brass oil lamp piece. Nobody knows that. Run this planer real quick. I'm gonna run an antique tool here real quick. 49 ounces. Wooden planer. Look at that, old boy. Your grandfather had that in his workshop. I guarantee you that. I guarantee your grandfather had that in his workshop. Whoa. Absolutely gorgeous piece. That is beautiful. What a deal, 50 and 50. That's a good deal. We're going to run some more of these cats real quick. Look at those. We're going to run a set of those again. Another set. Anonymous Woody, I remember those things. Yeah, you're darn right you do, Anonymous. Let's run this for $1. 15 ounces. Better Homes and Garden, Kitchen and Bath. Better Homes and Garden, Kitchen and Bath from like what? The 60s, 70s? Here's this Fortnite blanket. I don't even what it's like 14 ounces, Joey. I honestly, this is a Fortnite blanket. I don't know, it's got some definitely needs wash. It's got some filth on it, honestly. It's got some filth on it. I don't know. Started $1 Fortnite blanket. Definitely needs wash, but Fortnite blanket. Nice. That's a good deal. Real getting good deals like usual. I like that. That now. Okay. All right. What's next? Let's do this. All right, let's do this. Excuse me. Okay, this is like 12 ounces, Joey. Look at that tapestry. That's like that Aztec-y vibe. It's like that Aztec-y vibe. Let's do that one, Joey. Let's run that. That's so sweet, that tapestry. Look at that. It's a good deal. That's a really good deal on that.
She wants to know if we're gonna run that book.
What book?
You know the book.
Oh.
Let's do it.
All right, fine. If you want to do it, we'll run it. We'll run it.
Yeah.
We're gonna run that book one more time. So once again, we're gonna run this next. It's It's a fortune telling cards book from 1870s. Gotta start it high though. Thanks, Anonymous Woody. So this is 1872. Yeah, you guys start like 50, Joey, and see like because that's look at that 1872 fortune telling cards. 1872, guys. 1872. Fortune telling cards. 1872. Where else are you going to find another one, honestly? These books are worth a lot of money if you can find them. 1872. There it is. Jetmeg came through on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was nice. That's a really nice piece.
It is a nice piece.
Yeah. Let's run the Jody's Playhouse again, then maybe we can pull out some more really interesting items like that. I know that witch wanted that really bad. It's a really, dude. Those books, those card playing ones,
You
dude.
can't really
You can't
find
even
them.
find them. They'll always sell for hundreds. So
Especially from the
like you're
eight.
getting deals out here. Everyone's getting deals at Brightside. You like the J? Yeah, yeah. Okay. 15 ounces. We're gonna do the puzzle place. We're gonna run this one more time tonight. Jody's Playhouse, the puzzle place. Jody started at $1. I don't even care. Jody's Playhouse, the puzzle place. $19.95. No, you got a great deal on that book, dude. Where else you gonna find another one? Honestly, that's it's crazy.
Yeah, I know, Jet Meg. Yep. I know if you guys had a chance at 45 too.
Yeah, I know. Dude, regardless, that thing is nuts. Yeah,
Yeah.
that thing's nuts. You're not gonna find another one probably. Okay, this is like 20. Let's do these.
No sports stuff tonight. Or you have a sports card you just brought out, a jersey card or whatever.
Yeah, we could. This is like 30 ounce. It's like 30 ounces, dude. Like, yeah,
All right. I was running for $1 or something.
30 ounces. These are like rugs from like some
Africa.
like Africa or something. I don't know.
Star Wars. We have Star Wars. There's like Star Wars game right there.
Which one, Joey?
In a Star Wars game.
Where is it? Did you already have this on yours?
Hmm?
Did you have this on your stuff?
I mean, no, I had it just at my house. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Joey, some of these things you brought up. Joey, run this. I'm gonna go make myself run another here. Here's another World's Fair. Yeah, dude, that's an incredible book. Run this and run this. That would be right back down again. Make yourself a drink.
I don't know how late you're trying to do it.
I mean, what time? Maybe another like. Maybe like what time is it?
12 o'clock.
Yeah. Okay. We can.
I gotta probably have to start my car again.
You what?
I got to start my car again. I'm driving the other one. All right, we're gonna run this Japan figure.
Oh, here's a Stein. Budweiser Stein.
Oh, okay, we'll run that Stein for the tank here after this one. Doesn't look like there's any chips or anything like that on this. So we'll run that. Japan. I know, we'd go 48 hours in a row if we could. One day we are going to run a 24-hour stream. We're going to run a 24-hour stream one of these days. All right, we're going to run this Budweiser Stein. Nice tank. All right, we dug up another 1982 World's Fair, Knoxville, Tennessee glass. If you want, yep, matching whiskey glasses. There you go. Nice.
All right. That's like, my side. Dude, I keep running through that toast that you brought, whatever that was full of stuff.
$1800s German. We probably do somewhere. We have a farm full, a barn full, 2 sheds full, a garage full, basement full of stuff. It's like we got a lot of stuff. We have everything you could think about. We just have to get it and then bring it into a certain area so that we could sell it to you guys.
Yes, we could do the USA scarf. Let's do the USA scarf. This is really sweet.
Yeah, we could do it. We do have vintage kids' clothes today. Yeah, we do.
6-7 ounces. Look at this USA scarf, guys. This is such a sick scarf, and it is vintage. Made in USA. USA scarf. That is a sick scarf. Aren't that like a couple bucks? That is neat. Dude.
Yes, for
USA vintage scarf. That's it. I'm wearing it. Oh, Tank had to get it. Of course he did. He knows that's a steal. That is honestly a great deal, Tank.
She wants kids.
Kids vintage? All right. Here. Kids vintage. Good Lord. Vintage Superman? Are you serious, dude? All right. There's kids vintage. That's Superman. I don't even know when that's from. That's from like the 80s or something. I'm glad that did. Good Lord. All right. Let's do. Here's a set of 3. 8 ounces. Donald Duck, Chip and Dale. You're getting all 3 of these. The 3 little pigs and Bunny Button. You're getting all 3 of them. The 3 little pigs, Bunny Button, and Donald Duck, Chip and Dale. All 3 books you're getting. All 3 of those. It's an absolute steal. Absolute steal. Next up, we're going to do Thelma the Little Lost Lamb in Baby's House. And this one, the cover's messed up, but Why Do You Love Me? We're going to do all 3 of those. Getting all 3. Thelma, getting all those. Getting all 3 of those children's books. Vintage, all of them. next set is gonna be Big Little Kitty, I Live in the City of ABC, and Goofy and the Wonderful Cornet. Goofy and the Wonderful Cornet, you're getting all three of those. Goofy and the Wonderful Cornet, the ABC one, and Big Little Kitty. You're getting all three of those books. Down Deanna, no, she's getting a steal tonight. She came in at the right time. All right, the next three. 15 ounces, Joey. Will you come to my party? Very Worried Walrus. And Let's Go to School. Let's Go to School. Will you come to my party? And Very Worried Walrus. And I'm going to throw in a Power Rangers Mighty Morphin too. Nobody wanted. Okay. Let's do this one. The War Goes On. 29 ounces. The War Goes On. That's an oldie. Discarded from a library. 1936. 1936. The War Goes On. 1936. The War Goes On. Sounds familiar. The War Goes On. 1936. Nice. Should we throw a few more of these sheet musics in there too? Do a couple more of these sheet musics. Maybe like a lot of these books now. Yeah, well, those ones are working. Let's actually just keep going with those for a second because just run this once, and then I'll get back to the books, and then we can end it soon. But we'll end it on the next slow run, like when it starts slowing.
All right, we're gonna run this hand carved wooden African type deal. Here, you hang on the wall. Nobody. Okay.
No, run a set of three of these real quick. Yeah. Yeah, no, we'll do that. But yeah, brass pro shot. It's a bowling ball cleaner. No, it's just stuff like that's cool. Like,
We got Brad's Pro Shop bowling ball cleaning cloth. Right here, you stick your bowling ball in there and you just go at it. You just go at it. All right, that's what we're going with. Starting off at $1. Right here. Just going at it. Brad's. That's nice. It's a good way to clean your ball. Right there. Tank.
Yeah, that's cool. Tank. Joey wasn't feeling it, but I knew that Tank would be.
Oh, this is kind of cool. Someone asked for kids vintage. I mean, this is pretty cool. I don't know if it's vintage. Might be Bright Future. So it seems newer though, but it's like a baby's sweatshirt with a bear. Run that. Heck yeah. You bull every Wednesday. That would work. It's like a kid's sweatshirt, like a 1-year-old. If anybody wants that. Nope. I didn't think so.
All right, Joey, there's all the vintage fishing stuff that I was telling you about. I guess we got some vintage fishing lures up next. Chalk. We got some vintage fishing lures up next. Here's a Red Devil spoon. The Red Devil spoon bait. That's a good one.
Any He-Man or G.I. Joe?
Is this one already going, Joey?
Yeah,
The Red Devil spoon.
it is already going.
Oh, someone got that for a buck. You know how many pike you could have caught with that?
Yeah. Like 10 in a day.
All right, let's do some vintage fishing a little bit. There's an oldie right there. High Sport. Joey, run that one. That's a cool one. High Sport. These are all vintage lures as well. Most of these are at least from the 70s, I would say. Marked High Sport. That's a cool lure. Really nice look to that one. Nice down, Deanna. Yep. Let's pull out my box of tricks. Oh, that's a neat one. I'm liking that. Guys, this one is a spoon, and it's supposed to be, I think, in the shape of like maybe a mouse or something. I don't know. That's an interesting shaped spoon. It's KB Superior, Wisconsin. It's the number 3. Look at that piece, Joey. Is that supposed to be a frog? It's supposed to be like a spoon frog.
Yeah, it is a
A
spoon.
frog's like a, that's vintage. That's cool. That would be good on the river too, Joey. This one?
That one would be good.
This one would freaking. We should test out some of these vintage lures. Like some of these would be hitting. That's a good one. Tank's like, I gotta swoop that one. You know that's good. Okay. All right, this next one's gonna be a mini lot. God, that one almost looks like a, what?
Tank said he doesn't know anything about it. He's trusting you.
That's pretty sweet, dude. You know that's a good one, Joey. You're gonna get this next one. You're gonna get this one. This is like a vintage rubber frog one. That's interesting.
Which one are you running? All of them? Or?
Yeah, this is a lot of 3, and you're gonna get this heading. That heading one's the freaking money right there. But you're getting all 3 of those. You're getting all 3. You're getting all 3 of those lures. That like vintage rubber frog, the heading, and the spotted small one. Those are really cool ones. The heading one, you know you're gonna get something if you actually fish with it because it's got that like neon orange. Yeah, down to yeah. There we go. Now we're heating up. Right when Joey's getting tired.
Crazy to drive home.
No, I know I did it. Sorry. I'm sorry that I have to keep pulling out these lures. No, I know. I feel bad. If you want to go now, you can actually. If you want.
No. He
No, I-
said Joey's good to go. He wants to keep on shopping.
I should actually put the product for you down here.
No, we are going to do a 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
There will be a stream that we do.
We just have to
24 hours.
prepare for it. We're gonna also stream in different places. We're gonna stream while we're fishing. We're just gonna do a bunch of different stuff. But here's the next lure up. Next lure up. This is just a sweet. Look at that one. The condition for how old it is too. Look at that one. It's got arms and legs. Look at the colors. That's a good one. Run that one, Joey.
That is a good one.
Look, he's doing. This one jigs. This one does a dance. That one likes to dance. That one likes to jig. He's got. Look at that, Joey. Look at the dance he does.
Show the side. Damn, thrifty nifty came in with the steal.
Yeah, that was a good deal on that one.
I was thinking it was gonna go higher.
Yeah, that was a cool one.
That was probably like one of the coolest colors.
Yeah, I thought so. This one is called the Canadian Wiggler. Joey, should we fish with this one?
Huh?
Should we fish with this one? The Canadian Wiggler?
Possibly.
Look at that. We should almost fish with that one. You know you want to hit that one.
I got a ton of bait.
The Canadian Wiggler. Woo, okay, I guess run the Canadian Wiggler. That one's all marked up. Look, it says Canadian Wiggler on it. It's all like, it's just, that's actually solid, that piece. They call it the Canadian Wiggler because it jigs like that. It just does that thing. Woo! Look at him go. Man, he could put on a show. You put him on Broadway, he just starts whoop, boop, 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 boop.
Just likes to see him dance.
No, honestly, you could put that bait on Broadway and he would just run it all by himself. The Canadian Wiggler. This next one's what I like to call the two-piece. It's what I like to call two-piece. All right? Because you're getting two pieces. Right? Goodness. Goodness. So I just like to call it a two-piece. All right. You're gonna get. Whoa! I'm hooking myself. It hurts. Okay. You're gonna get both these freaks. This one looks like another wiggler to me. Look, these baits like to dance. You're getting both these ones. You're getting both those mongrels right there. You're gonna get both those mongrels. Okay. You're getting both those boys right there. The set. And yeah, they like to wiggle too, just like that Canadian Wiggler. Thrifty and nifty, stealing them back. Thrifty and 50. All right. These next ones, it's going to be a lot of bobbers. Okay? A lot of vintage bobbers. You're going to get all these bobbers and this vintage popper. You're going to get this like vintage fly bait. You're going to get this vintage fly bait. And you're going to get all these vintage bobbers. And they are, yeah, those bobbers right there are pretty sweet. But you're getting all those bobbers. They said any Pyrex? Yeah. So you're getting all these bobbers.
Not tonight.
And the popper. All the vintage bobbers and the popper. For the fly bait. It's a deal on those bobbers, guys. That's a deal. You know, that's good. You know your bobbers. I think this one we should fish with this red devil, honestly.
No.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it. Because it's a gnome. We gotta do it for review. I want to fish live. I want to have Tank stream live while we stream live, and we're both fishing with Red Devil. Is he the one that bought the Red Devil? Who bought the Red Devil? I don't remember.
Might have been Dowdina
Oh, okay.
or Tank. I don't know. One
I
of,
can't remember.
I can't remember if it was Tank or the.
These ones are kind of cool. I'll run these. They're like vintage from Yoder's How. I don't know, like some convenience store. These are rubber worms, but they're vintage. You could run these for $1, Joey. You might want them. These are like vintage rubber worms with a hook. They still got their like.
Tank wants that Star Wars game. Sorry.
It's a cool piece just to like display. Throw these in with other people's stuff. Throw these in with other people that bought bait. We gotta get back on. Like we gotta. That bait is doing. Popping. I like that.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
You gotta start that. Guys, I shouldn't even be doing this right now. Joey's telling me to do it. It probably came out of a church. It's like, what is that, Joey? What type of metal is that? It might be steel even.
I'm not.
I honestly don't know. It looks brass, but it could be coated.
Yeah, it's coated with. Obviously,
That might have come out of a church. It's got cherubs all over it.
24K frame.
It is.
I think so. Yeah, it's plated.
You don't start that high, dude. If no one wants it, they don't want it. That's cool. Let's show that that is just insane.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I had it in my inventory.
Look at that, guys. That's nuts. It came out of a church. The elf. I still haven't found the elf, but I will find it soon, I'm sure. We'll just run it and see if anyone wants it. But yeah, this is an insane piece. Absolutely insane piece. That's freaking nuts. I don't know where you're going to find another one. I don't even know he started that low, honestly. That's honestly low. What the heck? Whoa! Look how low that thing hangs. That is crazy. Where else are you going to find one of those? That's nuts.
And we're throwing out good stuff.
We're throwing out like all the goods, man. Look at all that. We got all types of stuff. We're always doing it. Dude, you could put that. That's going to look sick wherever you put that. Doesn't matter. Joey's like, I guess. I didn't want it. Man, I didn't want to sell it for that. Joey did. He did. But I did. When you're on a roll, you got to keep going. Let's do the 1982 World's Fair grooming kit again. 1982 World's Fair grooming kit. I thought it was cool. Look at the graphics on it. I mean, that goes with your 1982 whiskey glasses, Tank.
You can do a manicure
What?
while drinking whiskey.
Yeah, you can drink your whiskey with your 1980s whiskey glass while also trimming up your stuff. Okay, 83, 82, whatever. Same year. Or basically, all right? Listen, we're going to keep hitting it now. We're going to hit it now with, you guys want to, let's do a few,
He wants that Star Wars game.
you want to run the Star Wars game? Let's run the Star Wars game. Where is it, Joe?
You moved it somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Is it right over there?
It's right here.
It's a cool display piece, honestly.
Dude, but how often do they have the box with all this stuff in it? You gotta start that high, dude, like $10. You gotta start that at like $10. It's got the sleeve and everything, Joey. Dude, you could send this off and dude, this hasn't even really been used. That's crazy. Are you sure you want to do that?
It's your tank.
8 ounces. With the original box and the original Nintendo sleeve, Star Wars for Nintendo. Good Lord. With the original box. Star Wars in great shape. With the original box. Nintendo sleeve. I mean, I don't know. The finding with the box is probably pretty rare. That's a sweet, sweet piece. Tank, honestly, that's just an awesome piece. That's an insane piece. All right, we're just gonna get these out of the way right now, just to do it, because they're the last ones I got, and I can't stand to look at them anymore because I sold all the other ones, and I didn't want to, so I might as well just sell the rest of them so I don't have to think about them ever again in my life. And the next thing up is gonna be the Breakfast Bunch tag sealed Toucan Sam 1990s. All right, that's what we're running. Joey, 3 ounces. Toucan Sam Bean Breakfast Bunch sealed with the tag. Toucan Sam sealed with the tag breakfast bunch. 1990s original. Toucan Sam sealed in the bag. 1990s original breakfast bunch. I hate even getting rid of him because I love Toucan. He's like the best. I hate his cereal. It makes me sick to my stomach. The dyes kill you slowly, but I love Toucan himself. Right? I might as well get rid of my last Tony the Tiger too, because I feel already like a chump, so I might as well just seal the deal. 3 ounces, Tony the Tiger, breakfast bunch, sealed with the tags. You know you want him. It's Tony. He's great. You're great. I'm great. We're all great. Who gives it? Who cares? All right, just buy Tony, okay? Buy him. I'm glad you did. Glad you love him. This is what we're doing. Okay? All right. Guys, up next, we're just going to do a set of 5 Indiana fights. So Indiana's good this year. We're just going to run this one time. Okay? 9 ounces, Joey. 5 Indiana fight song sealed magnets. They sing the Indiana fight song. You're getting 5 of them. 5 Indiana fight song magnets. Fine, 6. I'll give you 6 of them. What do you want? You know, nobody even wants that stuff. I just thought I'd try, all right? How about this? This is what you guys want. This is what you want. I know you do, and that's okay. 23 ounces. Lions Club of America. All right, it says Mexico City on the top or something. This also says New Jersey, 1972, and it says made in Trenton, New Jersey. That's Lions Club. It's like an ashtray or something from the 60s, 70s. Nope, you hate it. I would too. Should I do the thread set again, Joey?
Yeah, we'll just price it cheap. Yeah.
$1. 44 ounces. The thread set vintage. It's missing like one piece at the top right there. That's a vintage like 19, I don't know, 70s at least threading set. Look at that. That's a nice piece. Yep, down the end knows the deal. She knows that's a deal.
That is a deal.
All right, we're gonna run this real quick. 6 ounces. This is Goodfellow brand. It's size medium. It just says Yellowstone. Hike the trail. Yellowstone, hike the trail. Goodfellow brand. With the tags. Hike the trail. Size medium.
I think we have like G.I. Joe stuff, but it's like
Yellowstone, hike the trail. Goodfellow brand, brand new. Size medium. With the tags. Nice, Thomas. There you go, Joey. Honestly, I'm gonna pull this out, Joey. Or no, maybe I shouldn't. It's too damaged. Should we run the Italian again? Let's do it. 36 ounces.
Yeah, I think that's what a tank asked for.
Yeah. Hand painted in Italy. Okay. Ceramic porcelain fruit basket. Vintage. Hand painted in Italy. Fruit basket. That is a really incredible piece right there. Down Indiana got a freaking steal on that, Joey.
This is like Skull Island.
What is that from?
Hasbro Micro Machines Battle Zones.
Okay. Well, that's what. Is it good?
Worth like $25 or $20. But it's also missing one piece.
6 ounces. What did you say this was?
Was it 1999 Hasbro?
1999 Hasbro
Micro Machines
Mic-
Battle Zone.
Micro Machines Battle Zones. Started $1.
What is it? 12, 15 ounces?
Yeah. No, it wasn't even that.
Oh.
It was actually only 6 ounces. 6 ounces. 1990s, you said?
1999.
1999 Micro Machines
Skull Island.
Skull Island. 1999. Tank got that too. Tank's the toy guy too.
Yeah, is this G.I. Joe maybe?
I don't know what that's for.
I'll look it up real quick. It looks like it has the Cobra on it.
Let's do the Harry Potter mug real quick. $1. 19 ounces, Joey. All I want for Christmas is my letter to Hogwarts mug. Harry Potter.
No jewelry tonight, but if you follow us, we'll have jewelry in the future. We come across it all the time.
Let's run this Oshkosh real quick, I guess. 3 ounces. This is a size 2T Oshkosh with the tags for a little girl. Oshkosh Bagosh with the tags. Size 2T. What?
Tank said too small for him.
Yeah, well, I can understand that, Tank.
Here, run this.
What's that? Ooh! That thing is disgusting. 4 ounces. Look at that mongrel right there. 4 ounces. I don't even know what that's off of. That's vintage, though.
Yeah.
It's from... What year does that say? Can't read. I don't know what year that says. I think it says... Either says 2004 or 94. Look at him, though. Ugh. That is sickening. J-Reb. Getting it good. How about this? Let's run this. This is a really cool set, dude. It's 1 ounce, Joey. It's Diet 7-Up, the Uncola, and Diet 7-Up. I'm going to do both cans. That is a really insane graphic. Those are both vintage, 80s, 90s. Diet 7-Up with that little red guy on it. They're really cool graphics. You don't want them, I get it, but I think they're sick. Happy holidays on the back. Nobody wants the cans. Nobody wants it. Let's run the Braves windsock back too, Joey. 3 ounces. Atlanta Braves windsock. Sealed in the pack. Atlanta Braves windsock. By Windcraft. They hate it.
Here, run this thing.
Oh yeah, let's run this thing. You didn't run that yet?
I did. I just run it again.
Alright, 4 ounces. Made in Japan. Porcelain figure. Oh, she's a woman in a dress. She's got grapes in her lap. What is she? She's just dancing around. Made in Japan. That is a vintage piece right there that nobody wants. And I totally understand that because I don't like her either. Maybe you're right about that, Joey. Yeah, do it. Man. Let's run this though.
Any NASCAR stuff. We had like a
Tons of NASCAR stuff.
we had like a sealed NASCAR.
Tons of NASCAR stuff, dude.
Let's see a NASCAR bag.
You want a Jeff Gordon tie? Where's the Jeff Gordon tie? Let's do NASCAR right here. Do the Jeff Gordon tie.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. No, we got tons of NASCAR. Let's run this. Let's see who wants the Jeff Gordon tie. Okay. I'm wearing a tie right now.
Here's NASCAR.
Okay. Oh, we got NASCAR. Let's do this first, actually. 12 ounces. Okay. NASCAR sealed in the bag. Motorsports. MBNA. It's like a duffel or something, right? Joey, it's never even been opened. Did I tell you how many ounces? 10 ounces? 10 ounces. NASCAR sealed bag. Got it?
Yeah.
Sealed. Never used. That's a beautiful piece. There. That's a NASCAR. Honestly, I was saving the Jeff Gordon tie for myself, but I mean, I don't know, Joey. I like the Jeff Gordon tie.
No, you sell it.
Sell it. 2 ounces. All right, guys. Sealed in the pack. Started at a few bucks or something, dude. It's really cool. Sealed in the pack. $2. Dude, it's a sealed in the pack Jeff Gordon tie. Sealed.
I mean, think about it. You can have a tie and a duffel bag.
Dude,
Jeff
it's
Gordon
a
tie?
sealed Jeff Gordon tie.
Walk
Why'd I
in.
even sell it for that? Dear Lord. Tank, you're lucky we're friends. Because if we weren't, I wouldn't be selling my Jeff Gordon tie to you. I mean, you're never, no one's getting this one. Or my Scooby Doos. All right? No one. Anyway, I'm really glad to see you get the Jeff tie. Wait, where's the rest of the NASCAR? There's tons of NASCAR. It's right there. It's all over the place, Joey.
Right there. The Dale Earnhardt.
Where's the Dale? Dale. No, I'm using that still. We got these. What about these? All right, this is McDonald's. What about these? All right, let's weigh these. See how many. I don't know if anybody's needs. It's McDonald's and it's NASCAR. You might like that. You might be into that type of thing. 11 ounces. Okay, it's McDonald's. They're plastic with the tops, plastic mugs. It's NASCAR, and it's McDonald's. It's McDonald's, and it's NASCAR.
Horses. She still wants the horses. We have to dig for the horses. I don't know.
NASCAR and McDonald's.
It might be at the farm.
You're doing. All right, I guess we could run a couple more of those. I got a Bill Elliott. And what is that, a Jimmy Johnson? We could run those real quick, too. Bill Elliott. Did I tell you the weight on those, Joey?
Yeah.
It's a Bill Elliott and a Jimmy Johnson, both with their tops. McDonald's and NASCAR. NASCAR and McDonald's with their tops. Bill Elliott and Jimmy Johnson. There you go, sir. Whoa! I have like a few more of those mugs. Let me see here. I've got, let me see. I'm just going to do all 3 of these ones together. 14 ounces, Joey. You're getting 3. You're getting a Bill Elliott with missing the top, a Bill Elliott with the top, and a Jimmy Johnson that's missing the top. You're getting all 3 of them, though. You're getting all 3 of those. You're getting Jimmy Johnson missing the top, a Bill Elliott missing the top, and a Bill Elliott with the top. You're getting all 3 mugs. Thrifty and 50. Dealing them away. Let's do a Disney Resort mug real quick, too, actually. This is an all-star Disney resort. 6 ounces, Joey. This is an all-star Disney resort plastic mug. Graphics still in great shape. I thought that one was cool. Disney All-Star Resort Sports with the top in really good shape. Nice. Is it time? Start pulling out. Let's see what we got. You know what? Does anybody want to do? Let's do some Chuck E. Cheese and stuff like that. Well, first of all, let's do this. Armadillo Food and Spirits. Okay, we'll do Chuck E. Cheese in a second. 3 ounces. We'll do 3 ounces. Armadillo Food and Spirits weekends. It's like an advertisement, like koozie for some type of cigarette company or something. What is that? I don't even know. Okay. Next up, remember the tokens from Chuck E. Cheese? Token value cup. This is original. These are originals. Joey, less than an ounce. Chuck E. Cheese token value cups, guys. I had this when I was a kid. Everyone had these when they went to Chuck E. Cheese. The token cups for the tokens. Joey, you loved it.
That is actually. Looking at that brings back memories.
Dang, nobody even wanted those. That's crazy.
I mean, Chucky was a creep. I mean, at the end of the day,
I'm actually surprised. Let's try one more time. This one. Chuck E. Cheese token cup. This is a different one. Look at that one. The vintage Chuck E. Cheese. This is from 2000 Chuck E. Cheese. Year 2000. Okay.
the audience just doesn't want it.
No, I get it. How about this Bill Elliott plastic cup? And this handy way. We're going to do a set of 2 on this. 4 ounces, Joey. A Bill Elliott promo Coca-Cola cup and a handy way Wheelin' Wolf. You're getting both. You're getting Billy Elliott and you're getting that wolf.
What about those Arby's things down there on that shelf?
The Arby's?
The Ruds.
What?
The Rud. To the left. The box. Arby's.
Oh, these? Oh, yeah, let's do the Ricky Rudd. All right, we're going to do the Ricky Rudd bobbleheads. Good call, Joey. I got some more other stuff there. Okay, this is 26 ounces. This is the Arby's Coca-Cola Ricky Rudd. These bobbleheads, these aren't just any bobblehead, though. These bobbleheads, look at that. It says Coca-Cola, the resin. Ricky's like hanging his head out the side. He's bobbling. He's got a Coke in his hand. Just do it, Joey. Just do it. How many, did you say how much? Did I tell you it was like a pound or something? Ricky Rudd, bobblehead with the box. Bobbling away, Coca-Cola. We should just do them both at the same time. Oh, okay. Jimmy, boo, boo, boo. Look, he's got a Coke in his hand. He's off to the races. Glad to see him go to a good home. Joe, you're happy to see him go to a good home, aren't you?
Yeah.
What are you
He
crying?
was at my home.
Fine, we'll run another Jimmy. I don't even care. Here, Joey, take this. Take this. Take this. We're gonna run another Jimmy.
I'm gonna miss you. It's Bobby.
Oh, wait, it's Bobby.
What the hell? This is Bobby.
Okay, that was Bobby.
LeFon.
What did you want? That was Bobby LeBon. Is that okay? This one was Ricky Rudd. I don't know which one he wanted, but
It doesn't really matter. We can switch.
we could switch. Okay. Now we're doing the Ricky. This is the Ricky one. He's the same deal. Wait. Except Ricky's got a different hair color. Run Ricky back again. Run him back again. Look at him going. His little Coca-Cola car. Look at him. He's off to the races. He's got a Coke in his hand. He looks good, man. He looks good back there. He's in first place. He's like, oh, man, no, he's probably in last. But, you know, if you ain't first, you're last. Everybody knows that game. Ricky! Oh, sorry, that's Boys in the Hood. All right, here you go, buds. Here you go. All right, you take that off my hands real quick. All right. What were we gonna run next? You said? I thought it was something specific. Let's run this again, Joey. This is like for like what is this, a motorcycle mirror or something? It looks like 12 ounces. It's like a motorcycle mirror. Look at that bad boy. I don't know what that is. Okay, I think it's a motorcycle mirror, but it's nice. It's real nice. Everybody hates it though. Oh, not. Yeah, that's a steal. That's such a good deal on that. It's a steal. Let's do the John Deere Little Dirt Never Hurt. 3 ounces, John Deere, Little Dirt Never Hurt. Child's Room, tin sign, still sealed, brand new. Little Dirt Never Hurt, sealed, John Deere, Little Kids Room sign. There you go. Let's run this again. This is like brass type oil lamp. What is this? It's like 14 ounces. Brass oil lamp. Piece. I don't even know. All right. Just buy it. We have like front license plates. I got some here. I got like just right offhand. We got. I guess we could try these, Joey. You get a set of 2. You're getting both of them.
We have that game system up there, but I don't know how good a shape it's in.
Yeah, I don't know how good a shape that's in.
We can like run it for like.
It's not a system.
We can just run it for like $1.
All right, we'll run it for $1. But honestly, don't hold me. I don't know what shape this is in. Okay. Not in good shape after that. It looks like, honestly though, dude, I don't know. It looks
We
like
have controllers back there too.
yeah, we can sell some controllers. We'll sell some controllers. This is like, I don't know. That looks like it's damaged. This is like a parts piece. This is like a parts. This is for parts. But what is this for? Nintendo Nest Satellite. Run it, Joey, for $1. But I don't know. What does it weigh? It's for parts. 14 ounces. Parts are just something here because it's obviously damaged. So it's definitely damaged for parts or display or whatever. Nice.
And if anyone wants to rerun the thing you just did,
What
the oil lamp.
The oil lamp?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Run back the oil lamp. Nice. What about something like this, guys? Joey, start this at like, but start this, Joey, at like $5, because honestly, it doesn't sound cool with it. This is 5 ounces. Airliner, okay, the Atlanta Journal, the Atlanta Constitution, okay, but this is 1965. Object hits the Gemini window, but flight appears normal. This is like a space newspaper. This is from like the space race, 1965. 1965. The Gemini. Going on that? Okay. So, what were we on before that? Let's do this real quick. This is like, put this for a few. This is just parts and pieces, but this is from like a 3 ounces. This is from like a rare Harry Potter set Lego, but it's not. It's just parts and pieces. WWE, Volkswagen. We have some WWE and stuff, but that is started down. That's Harry Potter. That's vintage Harry Potter. It's parts and pieces, but that's actually good. Joey's over here starting for $1. Good lord. You're dead. That's a vintage one, dude. That's a good one. Just missing a lot, but yeah.
There's those gaming controllers too, right there.
All right, let's run. Should you run them both once? One
Yeah, just both of them.
together? Okay. 10 ounces. You're going to get 2 NES controllers. 2. And they appear like they're in really good shape. So you need to start this a little bit. Like, yeah. NES controllers, set of 2, in great shape. That's a steal. Jetmag. 2 NES controllers. That's a great deal. Let's do these next, I guess. These are like 2 promotional. Just run these for $1. They say Ford Mercury. These are front license plates from dealerships. 3 ounces, Joey. They're like vintage front license plates from dealerships. Ford, and this one says Dave Knapp, Greenville, Ohio. Ford Mercury Lincoln. This one says Bartnett Jackson Ford. That one, the Bartnett one, look at that. It's just cool graphics. No one wants it now. All right, let's next. Run the monkey. Like you like. You love the monkey.
I know that's been sitting back there for a while.
How many ounces? It's like 7 or 8. Okay, this is a hooded poncho beach towel for a child. It's a monkey. A child's hooded poncho beach towel. That's a good Christmas gift right there. Look at that. Child's hooded poncho beach towel. Tank's like Tank's
like-
the hooded poncho beach towel guy. He's like, honestly, for that price, why not? Yeah, it's hilarious. Honestly, I'm just gonna throw this one out there too. I don't know if anyone has the size of a dog out there. 3 ounces. This is a glow-in-the-dark skeleton extra small hide and eek for your cat or small dog. Small dog or cat. Glow in
Yeah,
the
the
dark.
hat does have a P on it. It's Purdue.
Glow in the dark skeleton costume. Now Tank's the glow in the dark skeleton costume dog guy. I love it. I love it.
Run that Purdue hat.
Why? This one?
Yeah.
Go start the higher, dude. I'm serious. Don't even do me like the Duke thing, dude. I'm joking. This is a really good hat. Like I actually have to. I'm not laughing.
$3.
Why would you even do? No, why $3? Like $7, $8. Like forget that. That thing's like. Forget that. 2 ounces. 3 ounces, 3 ounces. Purdue Boilermakers embroidered snapback vintage. This is too cool of a hat. Joey's trying to run it too cheap like usual. Purdue Boilermakers embroidered. Look at the graphics with the snapback. There he is fooling himself again like he does his whole life. Getting a steal like usual. All right, next up, let's do this Northwestern scarf. 5 ounces. Northwestern scarf. Yeah, I got you. Here's a Northwestern scarf, okay? Started at $1, Joey. Anybody knows anyone that goes Northwestern? I don't know. Here you go. They need a scarf. It's cold outside. It's $1. You know what? I'm just gonna wear it the rest of history because every time I do that, you guys take my scarf. Like Northwestern scarf. I thought it was neat. $1. $1 neat. Somebody say vintage kids clothes earlier. Yeah. Here's a crazy one. Global generation. All right, this is like I don't know what size this is, but this is medium. This is like a child's like 100% cotton vintage. Look at the dragons. Look at the dragons. That's a vintage 1990s. Was that single stitch? That's like a tie-dye dragon child's youth medium. Look at the dragons on that
You
thing.
can see the other hats.
The other hats. Good lord, dude. All right, well, this is a NASCAR one. Winston Cup. NASCAR Winston Cup adjustable belt, no bowl hat. NASCAR Winston Cup. It's embroidered. No bowl. Okay. Here's a Notre Dame one. It's Adidas. Snapback. Embroidered front. University of Notre Dame embroidered with the snapback. True. True.
There's some up there too. That's a cool Irish one.
Which one? This one?
No, up to the right.
Yeah, dude. Wait. Yeah, make payroll too sometimes. Good lord. Let's do. What about the two no bowl ones together? This no bowl one has the tag. Do like start at $3, and we'll do with the tag. That one does, and this one. That's the. Look at that. You're getting both of them. You're getting both, but nobody wants those. Nobody wants those. All right. How about this? Hide and eek wizard. Okay, this is a medium dog. Wizard outfit. If you have a medium-sized dog and you want him to look like a wizard, all right? Nobody out there's got a medium-sized dog that they want to look like a wizard? Because if you do, if you want your medium-sized dog to look like you might be watching Harry Potter, you might want to make some jokes about your dog being a wizard himself. There you go. That's what I thought. Man, that's what I thought. You know, the dog outfits right now. right. So we got another one. This is a size large. If you want your large dog to look like a wizard, okay? If you're a big dog and you want that fool to look like a wizard, this is your chance. You got one opportunity to make that large animal look like a wizard. And this is it. Do you want your animal to look, you want your dog to look like a wizard? You want him to look like Harry? Here it is right now. You want him to look like Ronald Weasley? This is your chance. All right. There you go. You guys wanted NASCAR? I'm coming back at it. You can start this at 2 or 3, Joey, because honestly, I love this. It's Dale Earnhardt. It's Dale Earnhardt Jr. with a tag, beanie, embroidered beanie. Bam. That's Dale Earnhardt with the tag, embroidered beanie, the pop on the top. Everyone loves it. Everyone loves it. Tank, I want you to wear this so bad because it's vintage Dale with the tag and it's embroidered. Everyone loves it. Jordan, back at it again. Yeah. All right, up next. We're going to do this one more time. 8 ounces. Sears, vintage Sears Christmas tree topper. It's that red vintage Sears and Roebuck Christmas tree topper. Who doesn't love vintage Sears? There it is up there. Nice buy. How are these Canada here? All right, run this embroidered 4 ounces, embroidered Canada hat with the tag, adjustable belt. Canada. Yeah, I hate Canada too. All right, well, what time is it? We're gonna have to end the stream here. We'll run a couple more things, and then we're gonna end the stream because Joey has to go home. We do. Let's do this. That's 13 ounces. Where's that hunchback from earlier? Run into with this. I don't even know where he is. What?
Takes it's past my bedtime.
All right. 12 ounces, Joey. It's a Hunchback of Notre Dame Festival Fun Kit. Vintage. 1990s. And I'm going to throw in the Braves windsock. Nope. All right.
We do like pop-up shows. We don't really post shows because we have an estate sale business and then we have another online business. So we just never know when we're going to show up on the stream. So you have to follow us.
Let's do the Dragon Tales jelly glass. Everyone remembers Dragon Tales 6 ounces. This is Welch's Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales. Yep. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Everyone loves Dragon Tales. Welch's Dragon Tales. Thrifty and 50 knows Dragon Tales. They know the deal with Dragon Tales. Go, Joey. Let's try this real quick. This weighs less than an ounce. The Railroad Ghost. This was a Pringles promo, right? The Railroad. It says Murray T. Pringle. This is like a little paper. This thing's actually super rare. It's a Pringles promo. Really old. The Railroad Ghost. That honestly, down yet, you actually got a steal on that. That thing is super rare. Super rare. All right, 3 ounces. We're gonna do the Packers Super Bowl champion shot glass. The Packers Super Bowl champions shot glass. The Green Bay Packers Super Bowl shot glass. Super Bowl champion shot glass. Green Bay Packers. That's actually a hard shot glass to find. You can't just like go out. That's a really hard shot glass to find. There you go, Joey. Bow tie. Guess that means I should run my Chicago Bulls shot glass next. That's like 3 ounces. Chicago Bulls shot glass. That's a cool one. Classic Chicago Bulls shot glass. Yeah. It's a vintage one. Look at the graphic.
I am a wizard.
Yeah, I know. Look at the graphics on that Chicago Bulls shot glass. I love that thing. When you drink, it better be out of that bowl. Joey, will you run like a couple shot glasses real quick and then? I mean, you could just finish them off right now. Somebody gonna take. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're about to end it anyway. Here's another one that's really. Here's another good one. This says only in Texas, and it's a horse and a man, a woman, and a horse in a hot tub.
Oh, that's Tank. He's from Texas.
It says only in Texas.
There you go.
It's a man, a horse, and a woman all in a hot tub together. Only in Texas.
It says Tank all over it.
That's just an awesome shot glass. Only in Texas. Man, a horse, and a woman in a hot tub together. That is actually a crazy shot glass. And it's like a double shot glass. So you know they're trashed. And they're all horsing around in there. Yeah. Bow tie. All right, we'll throw some more cool shot glasses real quick our way, and then we'll be closing the stream soon. Well, we might as well hit the shot glasses while they're going, because we do got a lot of cool shot glasses. Washington, D.C., United States of America shot glass.
That's cool.
With the stars in the back. Blue and gold, blue and gold. Blue and gold. That is just an awesome shot glass. That like cobalt blue with the gold leafing. Well, you know, politics have been hot in the last few years, so it's just like, and they make you want to drink, so you're just like, bam, bam. And then you look down, you're like, oh my gosh, the government did this to me. Tank, that's a great, you're getting some good ones, Tank. Oh, I know one you guys really want. This is vintage. Say when, Seattle, Washington. Look, it's a Chief getting trashed. That's a 4-ounce shot glass. 3 ounce for Medicine Man. Look, it tells you how much you should drink based on what you want, how trashed you want to get. What?
That's just funny.
That's a cool one, dude. The Chiefs passed out drunk. Don't know what's going on. That's a good one. Huh?
That is a good one.
Joey wants to get home, but he's like, dang it. We got to finish off these shot glasses now. That's what he's thinking. 3 ounces. This is Mississippi Casino Boat in Iowa. Full casino gambling and sightseeing daily. That's an old one, and that one just has awesome graphics. No on that one? Okay. Here's a Harley Davidson one. This is a Harley Davidson one, but it's like one of those metallic style ones. It's a double shot glass. It says Harley Davidson, but it's like glitter, and it says Las Vegas Cafe. Harley Davidson Las Vegas Cafe. So it's Las Vegas and it's Harley Davidson. You gotta love that. Harley Davidson Las Vegas Cafe shot glass. Very metallic double shot glass. It's Harley Davidson and it's Las Vegas. You gotta love that. Bow tie. We don't have that many. We'll just. This one's really cool too. Bahamas one. Let's do these two together. Let's do these two together. It's 5 ounces. It's the Bahamas. One's like a Bob Marley type character, and the other's just like Suns. The Bahamas. They're both Bahamas. All right. What one should we finish on? Whoopsie. That's a cool one. This is like a 60s shot glass. This is like a 1960s shot glass. Nice. That's like a 1960s mid-century type. It's got that really cool mid-century pattern. That's a neat shot glass. Jet mag. Anybody want to do the Ron John Surf Shop? Ron John Surf Shop shot glass. And this one's from Orlando. Ron John Surf Shop Orlando shot glass. All right, this is gonna be the last one probably. So let's try this one. Virginia Blue Ridge Mountains. What is that? What, an elk or something? That's like a double or triple shot glass. That's just a cool looking one. Virginia Blue Ridge Mountains. And I'll throw in the Bahamas Sun one. You get both. You're getting both those. Nice, Tank. All right, we're gonna end it on that note because it is getting late and we all need to get some rest, including you guys. All right. So Joey, you do that thing you do. I'm just gonna sit here and stare at the camera till it clears off. In my corduroy jacket. Oh man, I love this tie. I love this tie.